Hey, and we're live.
Hey, sluts.
I mean, there's no sluts here yet, but...
No, we're all sluts, canonically now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's Pride.
Actually, no, there is a lot of sluts here. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's 5 of them. Or 9, rather. Well, some of those are bots, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah. We love we respect authentic sluts. No AI.
Yeah, I don't want any AI generated sluts.
Yeah.
That is
I
a
don't
sentence.
I don't see the squad. Hold on.
I'm in it.
Am I online?
I don't know.
How's life been? How's everyone doing? Are we excited for Lagiacrus?
Yeah, what are these question mark trees? What are these? There's a new monster to make parts out of. Actually, are there more than one?
Oh, on it. Yes, there's 2. So I'm excited. We got the flagship for MonsterHunter Tri, Lagiacrus, King of the Seas. And then our secondary monster is Seregios, the flagship for MonsterHunter 4 Ultimate, who's also a very, very fun fight. I can't remember if Seregios was in World.
My wings
Or
are
Ice
stuck.
Storm.
Regios was not in World, but he was in Sunbreak.
Yeah, that's it.
Take a look at my wings are stuck, unfurled, for my armor. They normally stay furled up, but I kind of like this. It reminds me of being a paladin in World of Warcraft.
Alright, I'm gonna quit and reopen the game while we're...
If this
sounds like...
If this is a bug, they need to keep it.
Yeah. This is your Zora
Yeah.
No, not Zora Magdios.
My Valhazak armor. No. I mean, no, it's, what's his name? I don't remember his name. Hold
That's
on.
how impactful he was.
I mean, I haven't played in a while.
It's sad because it was a good fight.
It's
Zoshia.
Zoshia.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of my favorite fights in the game. I just don't... Like, I don't remember monster names very well.
Yeah.
Like, if I stop playing for a little bit, just all the monster names go away, and I'm starting to be like, what's the T-Rex that breathes fire?
What's that one dragon thing? It's red. Charizard?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, it was War Greymon.
Let's hope it never gets quite that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
you're right. I gotta use Digimon names instead. God,
I have layered weapons now, and I'm like, how do I want to make this drip work?
Yeah, new tube.
Nice.
Happy
I'm excited for
Happy
that, finally.
TU2 day. I'm really glad they finally released Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, happy Monster Wilds launch day, everybody. We're done with the beta.
I assume we just do this every patch now. Just...
Well, I've heard that like there's actual like performance improvements and stuff.
I mean, I didn't have wings before this, so you know that's pretty good. This patch gave me wings.
Yeah.
Not sponsored by Red Bull.
If I'm being quiet, it's because as I'm waiting to log in, I am enjoying a steak I made for dinner.
No, we can hear all the clacking.
Oh,
The clicking and the clacking. Okay, I'm gonna try going up here. I want to see if it drops. No, it doesn't get rid of my wings.
It's essentially like a variation of steak au poivre, but instead of wine to deglaze, I use bone broth, so it's like super, super beefy.
Talk to
It's
Eric
medium
in
rare.
the Scarlet Forest. I wonder if we're all gonna have to do... Should I go ahead and
Probably.
do that so that, like, basically we're all... Or at least two
You
of
can,
us are at
like-
a part where we can join the other?
Yeah, I don't know. God
Okay.
damn, it's just not showing up the lobby. Hold on, I'm gonna kill Steam. God damn it, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm ready to hype you up if you could just play the fucking game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. They increased the performance. You see 100% less lobbies now.
Yeah.
You'll
I guess
never
I'll,
see a lobby again with this update. Do you know how much faster it is to find an empty list of lobbies? Oh, hold on. I need to turn up the volume for this game. I do mind. Sure, what's up?
Let's see, yeah, I guess while I'm falling behind on technical difficulties, let's remember we put together like topics for chat and stuff. Let's see, Anna, oh, okay, we're excited that Lagiacrus is back. Remind me again, Max, I know you have never fought Lagiacrus again.
No, I've
Anna,
just...
have you?
I've heard of your Lagiacrus fetish.
Mm-hmm. It's not a fetish, Lagiacrus was like my first love.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking of that Vaporeon green text story.
Oh god.
But you just swapping Lagiacrus in it.
I know not of this story.
You know what? I think that's okay. I think that's...
You
that
should read it to the class.
I think Daddy Bezos would have some words for us about that one.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to find this off. I'm making a note to find this later.
Yeah, find it off stream.
And then I will judge you both.
It's not that...
there we go, okay.
It's not that bad.
In the lobby.
Monsters just act on instinct. What's the use of asking why? Oh god.
Always a reason for their actions. Just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
I never really thought about that, but when did humans start discovering that, like, they could figure out animal behaviors based on, like as a study, not as just, like, we intuited their patterns. Because obviously we intuited, like, their patterns quite some time ago when we started, like, hunting.
Yeah, okay. I'm in the game. Who should I be talking to? I guess the blue... Eric?
Yeah, you gotta go talk to
There's so many people
Eric.
to talk to right now.
Okay.
Well, I'm talking to Eric. I don't know if this is the right person to be talking to. Pick another person, we'll figure out which one was the right one.
There we go. Oh. A new investigation. That sounds right.
That's what I figured as well. So I'm gonna get to the point where I'm fighting something, and then I'm gonna leave. Because presumably that will be enough that I could join up on somebody else.
I think it should be the other way around, right? You stay in, and then we'll leave ours and join on you.
Sure. I will attempt to fight Lagiacrus on my own until you guys manage to get through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Shanice, happy Lagiacrus Day!
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, the 4th is coming up. The day that Lagiacrus got free.
No, Raph LaRosa, in this house we do not celebrate Sir Regios Day.
Sir Regios Day!
Celebrate Sir Regios Day.
In this house, we know our true Lord and Savior as Lagiacrus.
Yeah. And we don't suffer that pagan holiday.
The monster that single-handedly brought underwater combat back after 3 generations.
I'm waiting till we're, like, on rails during that, by the way.
If it's like a Star Fox thing, I hope not.
No, I meant, like, you know how, like, well, I guess it is kind of like Star Fox. You know how, like, we're underwater when, in certain areas of the map, but we can only swim in one direction?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what I was... I mentioned to Anna earlier, I was like, I'm waiting for that to be a thing.
Yeah, I'm worried. I hope... So, I guess my thoughts before we actually play the fight. I hope it's good. It would be devastating for them to fail to execute, and I don't... Monster Wilds shook my confidence in them to be able to, like, nail it.
Electrocuted Dalphadon? Does this thing electrocute people?
Yes, you're going the right way. Ooh, trembling blue currents. Yes. My,
My
yeah,
arm.
so Lagiacrus is
Oh god,
essentially
all the fish.
he's a crocodile the size of a blue whale that electrocutes stuff.
Oh, I hate that. That's... I like
But
that we're like, oh, he was electrocuted. That could be so many monsters. Like, fuck this world. That could be so many super predators that just shock this thing to death.
It is interesting that they're like, oh, this has to be something new, instead of like Ray Dow or any of the other monsters.
Yeah.
They can tell somehow. Like, how would you? I guess you could.
You just look at the electrical ballistics.
Yeah. Well, okay, like, real talk, if you had enough, like, if this was enough of a problem, would you be like, okay, these burn wounds correspond to this, like, current and amperage?
That would also assume that a monster can't regulate it and would always use their maximum output.
Yeah.
But, like, right now, we're just looking at one of the teeny monsters that got shocked, so, like, why would it use enough to, like... you know, kill a Rathalos on, like, one of the tiny monsters. I don't know, like... For example, with an electric eel, I have no idea how it, like, controls whatever mechanism causes that to function.
Yeah.
Or even if it, like, can control it. If it's not just, like, on all the time. Lord of the Seas.
Oh my gosh! So I got the single piece of paid DLC that I've gotten for this game, or for any Monster Hunter game for that matter, is the little like Downy Crake that follows you, and watching him like freak out in these cutscenes is really funny. It's like, oh, my little guy's having a panic attack in the background.
I don't actually understand how much data we're supposed to have on this environment.
Yeah.
Like,
so does when you say freak out, is the Downy Crank, like, is the model freaking out, or they animated a little like panic animation?
I mean, the animation for it is just like so frantic.
That's cute.
I love it a lot.
Can shock traps work on this thing?
It was worth the whole $1 that I paid for it.
I don't think they... No, you know what? I feel like they did in the old editions of the game.
I just want to make sure I'm not, like, gonna supercharge it if I dump one.
No, I think... Well,
it may change, but it didn't in the last one, is what I'm asking.
I remember that Zynoger not getting, like, getting charged up by shock traps was, like, a big deal when it came out. So I feel like Lagiacrus still was susceptible to shock traps.
I'm ready. It's noticed me, or rather... Never mind, it's...
When did Zynoger come out?
It's leaving.
Remember.
Well,
3 portable. It was the flagship monster after Lagiacrus.
So, are you guys going to join on me? Can you join on me?
I'm in my cutscene. I will after
we're still doing cutscenes.
Skip your cutscene. I'm just watching it kill shit right now. It's kind of funny.
Oh my god, it's Lagiacrus versus Rathalos. So, okay, let me nerd out. This is essentially a variation of the opening cinematic for 3 Ultimate. In 3 Ultimate, there's a bunch of Jaggy, they take down an Aptonoth, Rathalos comes down from the sky to steal the kill, and then that's when you see Lagiacrus come out, and they fight each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's the Monster Hunter music.
Oh, man.
Oh, I gotta be honest, guys. My nipples are hard as glass.
I really should have done some hunting beforehand.
Remember?
Yeah, to remember, like, what I'm supposed to be hitting when. And how slow I am.
And this time, so in the 3, in the Monster Hunter Tri cutscene, Rathalos flies off with the Aptonoth body. This time, Lagiacrus keeps the kill. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's actually like a nod to something? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So you were asking Max about the what we know about the environment. It's weird. It feels like in-game we're always discovering new monsters, but then as soon as we see it, everyone already knows about it. So I genuinely don't know, like,
Yeah, but
narratively
I even
what they're
mean,
trying to represent.
I just realized this environment we're not supposed to know anything about, but we keep talking about like invasive species that are going to hurt the current ecosystem, but we don't have enough data to know that because we didn't even know people were living out here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Monster Hunter's not very consistent about its. Okay, so important thing, we have to capture this guy. We cannot kill it.
I'ma kill it. We can always, you know, kill.
Whoa, what did they call it? Lagiacrus? No. Fuck you, game.
Yeah,
I won't get to know because I have Japanese audio on.
Lagiacrus. Oh, it'll just be like. Actually, Lagiacrus must sound real weird in Japanese because they must just call it like Lagiacrus.
Lagiacrus.
Yeah, because they typically they substitute R something for L.
Fuck you, Eric. Say his name right. Put some respect on his name! Okay, so
Oh,
here's the
God.
part where the title update takes a wide turn, and we're gonna do a hard left, we're gonna team up with the Lagiacrus, and we're gonna kill all the other hunters.
That sounds reasonable.
Alright, I can leave my mission. Can I? Will you let me?
It should.
Sure. Not return to title screen. Where's like end quest? Return from quest. There we go.
Ow.
You know what? I didn't check to see if this is the point where we can actually join you, but hopefully it is.
As long as you got out of that cutscene, I assume so.
Yeah,
Or-
it did say like mission or hunt start or whatever.
Yeah.
Devil Jojo, yeah, it's not great. But the good news is, hopefully we never have to hear that pronunciation again. Alright, Alma, where are you? I gotta help my boy!
Oh my god.
We gotta kill Max together. I mean, I gotta help Max!
Yeah. You gotta help me kill this Lagiacrus or whatever.
Yeah.
It's an imposter. It's-
Yeah. Lagiacrus, I've never heard of him.
I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah, as you should. Lobby member
Hell, at
quest?
least this one doesn't do like a fucking horrible backflip that just one-shots me.
To your knowledge, anyway.
That's true.
He does some fun zigzags. Well, we'll have to see. I'm so excited to see like how they've changed his fight. Just like, oh, he hasn't had his water move set since like 3 Ultimate. So there was a variation in 3.
Ow. God damn it. At least I'm like fucking invulnerable with this armor on. Although I don't know what my lightning resistance is. I assume it's like horrible. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm probably taking a shit ton of damage from lightning. Never mind. Apparently the last time I played, I just socketed a shit ton of thunder resistance. Well, that's good. Come on, get stunned. Nope, okay. I feel like I'm doing, like, no damage to this guy. Ow. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a counterattack. Oh, he's leaving. So true. So true. Let's go grab everything that it killed.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. The corpses of... Well, actually, a lot of those were like... Oh, there's one. There's one here. Oh, that's the thing I was supposed to be eating. That's funny. I guess I'll borrow that. We gotta kill or capture Lagiacrus before Cameron gets back.
I even have capture stuff on me.
I bet they put some in our pack. No, they didn't
Okay, yeah,
actually.
I do.
I didn't look at what I should have looked while I was looking at that, but I didn't. Oh,
Nice.
I've mounted the Lagiacrus. It's just like the Vaporeon green text.
Oh god. Is that just gonna be the theme of the night? Everything is Vaporeon green text?
No, I hope not.
God, I hope not.
Oh, is it... Get rid of its tail. I assume we can cut
yeah,
this
we
thing's
can
tail
cut-
off. I mean, based on what it looks like.
Right?
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
I've been trying to do that this entire time. Oh god. Yep, can't dodge it. Can't counter that.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. Oh, you're just getting...
Yeah.
I was like, what's it doing over there? Oh, it's you on the ground!
What's it doing? Handing my own ass to me.
It's like I countered, and it's like, I won't use any attacks that can be countered anymore. Oh, there was one. Ow.
I'm gonna be so for real. It's been long enough that I don't remember that much of this moveset.
God. Oh, is it tired? That's why.
Yeah.
I was like, why isn't it, like, coming at me? Okay. I don't think I've broken anything on it yet. Have you?
No.
Okay. Ow. Ow. I love that the fish in the water are just fine. They should have made them all, like, die, like, in the opening.
Alright, sorry I'm back. That was a potential tenant.
Nice.
Exciting.
I hope I did not miss the fucking fight.
I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna be doing it so many times tonight.
Yes,
so I'm
that's
not
all I want to
worried.
do. I want full Lagiacrus set. I mean, I want to fight Seregios also, but this is the first time where I'm like, oh, I'm going to grind this monster in Wilds. Especially because I heard they might have changed drop rates. So, like,
yes, they did.
We can't.
They
do
reduced
a full
rare
set.
drop rates.
Okay. So, like, I won't do a full set plus the weapon after, like, 2 hunts.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. That's the intent, is to make it so that is not the case.
Oh,
God,
I think that's a positive change, because it was kind of...
yeah.
Before.
It took away some motivation, I felt like.
Exactly.
The grind, or the repetition is what makes us fall in love with monsters, by learning them. And if we're not doing the repetition because we don't need to, then, like, I mean, I don't feel as connected to, and we've talked about this a million times, I feel like, while we were playing Wilds. I didn't feel super connected to any of the monsters.
Yeah.
Until we got
have to be.
Yeah, until we got to, like, the title updates, and then it was like Ray Dow's, like, arch tempered version. It's like, oh, I like that. I know that now because.
I
Oh
mean,
no, where you go? Oh, let me get a hidden. Oh, look at this.
Arch-tempered Raidou and tempered Mizutsune
God.
have been
Yes.
the two, like, most memorable.
What was that fish I couldn't catch again? What was that thing called?
The Gravid Bowfin.
Yeah, the
That's
arch-tempered...
your most memorable.
Yeah.
That's your Moby Dick.
The arch-tempered Gravid Bowfin was my
Yeah.
most memorable fight.
I wanted to check, I guess, while we're hunting or while we're running, we're hiking. What did anyone do anything special for Juneteenth or any celebrations?
Nah.
The
Not
library,
especially.
the Cincinnati Library had a cool little. I think they did like a mini concert and a little lecture series celebrating like black musicians in Cincinnati, which was I heard was really good. I wasn't there obviously because we were in San Diego, but this weekend was Pride, and Hannah and I went downtown for Pride in Cincinnati. Oh my God! Yes, you do it. Hey baby, it's been a long time, girl.
You're like watching the monster kill us, and you're like, so cool.
Yeah, so majestic. Well, who is it? The
Oh, God.
monster fucker
No.
from 4 Ultimate.
No, I don't want to die. Lagiacrus, no.
Woo! Oh God. Here's the best thing. Oh yes, the flinch. Okay, like I kind of remember this fight. The timing and stuff. I was expecting to feel very very different. I'm kind of glad it doesn't right now.
This title
Oh.
update feels like such a love letter to some of the older generations. I think
Yeah.
that's kind of the intent.
What else is in this title update?
They saw that monster vote.
I
and
literally only
said,
know
oh,
about...
Lagiacrus is still top 3 favorite. Shit, we gotta capitalize on that.
Yeah.
I only know about
Here we go, guys.
Lagiacrus
Underwater
because of,
something.
you know...
have to get in the water. Okay, how do we do it? Dive in. Okay. Is there a button to do that? Look. Alright. Oh my God. Okay, contextual dive. Got it.
Oh, this is... Oh my God. This is...
Time for
Huh.
synchronized swimming.
Yes!
Oh my God, this is fucking...
Oh my God. It's what I
How do
wanted.
I use my weapon?
Okay, triggers let me go up and down.
Ow. How do I use my weapon?
Oh, how do we use our weapon? Wait, hold on. Aim slinger.
Is that all I got while I'm down here? Yeah, here we go. Sharp barnacle cluster. Give him the barnacles!
Wait, is that what we're doing?
Yup.
Aw.
There you go, Cameron. I knew it was too good to be true. Oh, hey, wait. Submerged rubble. Did I hit it?
I think you missed him a little.
No, I got
you
him.
guys.
Okay. Well, that's a little delayed. But, are there more sharp barnacles? Or can we do
okay,
something
you
to
can
it
click
now?
on them and do weapon attacks.
Oh, is that how it works? Oh,
Yeah,
but this
use the
thing
slinger.
shoots lightning. Horrible. Wait, how do I use the slinger to get on it? Oh, I see. Wait, do I?
So things I like here. I like that we're using the bumpers to change our elevation. That's cool. But
Can only one person be on at a time or something?
No, I don't think
so.
so. He just has different spots you can be
How
on.
do I haven't gotten a button yet to do it. Oh, wait a second. How does that... R right bumper. Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, knife him. Everybody knife him! This is like Battle Brothers. Everybody pull out your shivs!
Throw it on them.
Yeah, we got him! What he doesn't know is we can all mount when it's underwater.
Okay, like there's good changes to movement underwater here. The way you rapidly change your elevation, that's
Oh.
a good thing. But they should just let us use our weapons.
I can't move. Yeah, but like, how would I charge up shit while I'm underwater? Like, I mean, like, you can, but like, it's gonna be really awkward. They'd also have to redo, like, every single one of the attack animations to account for me not having any footing whatsoever.
Well,
Instead,
yeah,
why don't we just all pull shivs and knife them? Like it's a prison.
yeah.
Look at this. Ow.
Yeah, you gotta back up when he's
No. Never.
No, back up.
I don't back up. He backs up.
I just get smacked with a rock.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
No, I have no idea.
How do I get out of the water? Can I get out of the water?
That's a good question. I don't know. Now, to be fair, we can hold our breaths like we're D&D characters, which is pretty awesome. Oh no. Oh, I got him good.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh wait, there's a ghost.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Alright.
Oh, sweet. I don't know. I didn't do anything to do this. Did anybody else see that? Or is everybody
what?
doing that right now?
Doing what?
Well, never mind then. I'm riding its head up to the surface.
Oh, that's baller.
Did everybody else do the same thing?
No, I just got
No.
out of the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me,
Anna, you got knocked out, right?
you should go look at that when you get the chance. That was pretty freaking cool. It was a neat animation. Yeah, I got his tail.
Yeah. Nice.
And remember,
Quick,
we
make sure you
gotta...
get it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Keep him busy, Cameron, while we carve its tail.
Yeah, watch out, he's coming. Oh, did he get back in the water?
Did he? Oh, no, okay, good. Oh. I
I
actually...
don't know if I can block that attack. Woo!
Oh.
Big hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, on the head. So if he's got the same breaks as before, we can break his head, we can break his back, we can break his chest and his claws. There's the head break.
Oh. Come on. Oh, damn it. I'm just throwing offset attacks as often as I can.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, he's ready for
Oh,
capture.
time to cap.
He's ready for capture. Bring him down!
Jeez, guarding through that is brutal.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bring him down. Oh,
Alright, I got a trap.
okay. I got the chloroform.
Oh, come on. Get in it, baby.
Poof.
Nice!
We got him.
Oh, we're gonna keep him.
We
Bring
got-
him back to base.
We got him, Mr. President.
His name is Precious.
Name is precious.
It's our baby boy.
We prevented. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Some extra chloroform just in case. That'll make sure it gets back to camp.
I think that I can understand that technically it would have been really, really difficult to do an update that just brought like full underwater combat back.
I think it's like the fact that they can do the motion under there. It indicates that the system isn't hard. I think the problem is the assets. Is making every ability
New
in the
animations
game
for everything. Yeah.
look okay when it's done with no footing.
I think if I'm being generous, this was a good compromise.
I think so too. I'm just a big fan of everybody pulling shivs. Not just because it's funny, but actually because, like, I mean, these things have scales. Like, getting under those with a knife makes a lot of sense. If you can get up on them like that.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, a monster like that that's intended to swim should have, like... Well, and he demonstrates it during the fight. He can look in every direction. So, I mean, like, I'm surprised that we don't have, how do I say? Like, that he doesn't turn around, like, rip you off.
Yeah.
Because
He
his
did
neck
have-
should be
he
able
did
to
have,
reach every
like-
part of his body.
He was able to do like this coiling snake move in 3 Ultimate. I think that was kind of cool.
Yeah. But how do we know that it's not indigenous to this area?
Yeah. Well, I guess there's the idea that so we're on the continent, and 3 took place on like the southern continent. So I don't know that Lagiacrus has been spotted on this continent before.
That's what it seemed to imply from the cutscene.
Yeah. It would be like, Max, if we saw an elephant in North America, we would think that...
See, I looked at
That
this
should
as
be
more of like a closed-off ecosystem, meaning that, like, if you find a dodo here, like, you found a bird. Like,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily like... Like, there's no reason you couldn't have Lagiacrus and then, you know, distinct Lagiacrus over here either. It's just, what is that called? Convergent evolution?
Yeah.
Where you get the same evolutionary... Like, how you get crabs, like a billion crabs.
Yeah.
Convergent evolution is how you get crabs, obviously. It's how everybody gets crabs.
Yep.
It's Lagiacrusization. It's how so many monsters evolve to be Lagiacrus. Because of the winning traits.
Okay, you can now choose which handler you'd like to accompany you. Just like Alma, Eric... Oh, I don't want Eric.
I mean, I don't know. Oh no, I did tell them welcome aboard. I don't want any of them. Where's the option to say, I don't need any of you fucks? Get out
I
of
don't
here.
want a handler. I'm my own person.
Yeah.
It is kind of neat that...
I authorize my own hunt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the title update, they're finally like, here's how you capture monsters.
Yeah.
God, I didn't think about that. That's so fucking true. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why did you
Yeah,
point that out? I hate that.
I think the first like actual capture quest we had was Young Cuckoo.
Yeah, it was the high rank one, but that like, yeah,
But-
I don't.
But they still tell it to us, like... Oh.
That's funny. Okay, so what do we learn? If we're fighting Lagiacrus underwater to heal ourselves, we can't drink potions and stuff. We need sushi fish scales.
Oh, is that a thing?
Potions.
I was
Oh,
gonna
you
say,
Yeah.
Or I can just sustain myself off my armor. I basically have a camelback of potions. That's how mine works.
Okay, I want to add
whoops. Wait a second.
Lagiacrus armor to my wish list.
Yeah, I wanted to see what it did. I was just hovering over it, and I don't think I... Let's see here. Leviathan's
Research
Fury? Temporarily increases affinity and can deal extra thunder damage upon buildup. Excludes some attacks. Further increases additional thunder damage and moderately extends the duration. Affinity is increased. But in true fashion, does not tell us how much the affinity increases. And then Butterfly Leathercraft gives us... Increases your affinity temporary when sliding. Okay. It's okay. Gem slots aren't
Hey,
bad.
Gemma.
The slots on it don't seem terrible.
Let's look at that Lagiacrus sword. Lagiacrus tree. Oh, I've already almost got the sword. I just need one more claw plus. 960 attack.
Okay.
500 thunder damage. Oh, that's a shame. Have they fixed elemental damage yet?
I do not know.
Yeah, I got no idea. Let's look at its weapon. I want to see its greatsword. I mean, the only weapon that it drops.
Well, and then its level 2 greatsword is pretty good too.
Lagiacrus. Oh,
Nice
wait,
white sharpness.
let's
Okay.
look at this. Convert thunder resistance. Increase your weapon's elemental attack proportional to your thunder resistance. Oh, wow. I'm stacking like 30-something thunder resistance right now on armor that has negative thunder resistance. Don't mind if I do. Let me just grab one of these. Sure, we'll put it in my second weapon slot. Why not? So I need a lot more horns. I need sapphire, and I need a shock spike.
Oh, there's alpha and beta. Do they have different? Do they? Oh, they do have different things.
Oh, do they? I didn't. I only looked at one.
Okay, so alpha is weakness exploit 5, max might, thunder resistance, stamina surge, latent power, aquatic, oil silt of mobility.
Oh, not the set bonus though. Just like all
No, it's just the difference between the number of like the gem slots. Is
Beta has more slots. but
more
less-
slots and
yeah.
less innate skill,
Yeah.
which that's true for every alpha and beta set.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're no longer a pirate. Maybe that's like the G rank version of the armor. But we are gonna wish list.
Oh yeah. What's it do for my palico? I make a palico weapon from it.
Oh, I've forgotten about my palico. Oh yeah, I don't think I've upgraded it in any way at all.
He's like, just looks at you like, why haven't you said anything? You've never talked to me since the first day.
Yeah, 100%.
No response when it says that.
Yeah.
It doesn't do much interesting. And that's why I don't talk to him. Oh,
Yeah,
also, I should see if there's any talismans that now use that stuff.
Actually, I am gonna equip.
I don't think there is though. Well, they added stuff for Hero Bomby. Or no, hold on.
All right.
Yes, finally, a way to actually do something with all the endemic life they've been keeping track of.
Oh my god,
what
is
can we
that
do?
here?
You can finally pull all those infinite nitro toads out of your
Yeah,
pocket.
toads! Go! It just, a small, like, mushroom cloud explodes over the camp.
You mean like we have like an aquarium now or something?
I guess so.
Is this
Well, not
where...
like- I don't know
Did
what
they
they're doing
finally
with it.
give us, like, a place to live? Isn't that something they were planning on doing?
Our place
Okay.
to live is the tent.
Wait, come out and look, Max. I did ignore my palico enough that they passed away.
Your kid. No. I mean,
Look, they've got no legs.
I would say they ascended, but
You're a little ghost boy.
they
Little ghost
they
cat.
no longer allowed to touch the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me... Where do I want to go for this shit? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go to the Windward plant. What is this? Quinn wants to talk?
Yeah, so many people want to talk.
Windward needs to talk.
Do we want to do another hunt, or we want to do all the talking now?
We might as well just get all the talking out of the way.
Yeah, let's go talk to... Let's go see what everybody's doing. I feel like I haven't talked to them in a long time. Says that in front of Palico,
Yeah.
who's just being ignored.
Oh, Lagiacrus.
Devil Joe says he thinks they fixed the armor stuff.
It makes
or
sense.
the
It would be a
weapon stuff.
real dick move to come out with the elemental armor monster without having, like, fixed it. Check out this new greatsword. It has 550 thunder damage. Okay, but did you fix thunder damage? No.
I keep clicking through dialogues.
Yeah. What else has been up? So, Pride was really good. I think someone described it well. There's a lot of bad shit happening, and we're all trying to do our best.
I mean, didn't literally
But
somebody
being
get a
at-
Molotov dropped on them?
At Pride?
Yeah. Wasn't that or was that a while back?
Nothing happened in Cincinnati.
Oh, not in Cincinnati, no.
But Pride helped me feel less alone. Like I wasn't the only sane person in a world of insane people. Oh, who's Alessa? Whoa! Oh no, wait. For a second, I thought Alessa has like colored whatever that like digging monster armor is, and for a second it looked like she was wearing Devil Joe armor.
Project Fashion Hunter. Great.
Oh, you know what we can talk about because Cheryl's here. Let's talk some TTRPGs. Max, did you play any TTRPGs this weekend?
I just adminned one.
Yeah, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, so let me tell you about Roll20's implementation of Vision nowadays.
Yes.
It's a lot better, except when you have 15 minutes to get people to move from one table to another, and all of them need their vision set up for the spells they cast at other tables.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I set everyone's vision up, but because it had changed.
Well, no, because people came from tables and they're like, I have light cast on me. Because I don't have vision, I need you to put the light spell on me.
Gotcha.
And a lot of spells leave things behind. Or at least people had spells that leave behind, like, areas of lighting.
Oh, that's fun. So you had to, like, drop, like, did you use the light layer? Or
there's a light sources thing on the side that you can add light with. But also what I ended up doing is... Wait, Forge Clerk, Vanberry's Alpha, Chatabara. Why is it having me forge these old things?
Are you doing, like, a fashion hunting side quest? That's what I just got, is, like...
Is this a side quest? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
well.
letting it be for now. I'm going to talk to the other person.
But that's really cute. I like that idea that that she's like, this bitch can't be stylish. Like, we need to be more stylish.
Where's the clerk armor?
Managing captured endemic life. Yes, let me manage.
Yeah.
Can I feed stuff to stuff?
Release them all.
Yeah.
Just a herd of blast toads that I've been capturing.
Oh, I received the Emerald Jitterbait pendant.
Oh my god,
Cool.
there's so many pendants this guy gives you.
That's what, yeah, he's like, alright.
Where's
Check endemic life.
It's called the clerk armor, right?
The what?
Clerk Vambrace's Alpha. Did I just, like, go past it? Which wouldn't surprise me, but...
The nice thing is I haven't actually gotten that much endemic life, so I can manage it without, like, things being insane.
I mean, mostly mine's just gonna be blast toads. So, I mean, there's really not any managing. Like, I just release all the rest, and the blast toads stay with me. After I save them. I'm that crazy American that, like, ends up somewhere in the world and decides that they need to save some weird animal. Even though it's just doing its thing.
Did you guys talk to Daryl?
No.
He's in the tent with Ferdinand, the endemic life guy.
Nope.
Talk to Daryl and then look at his legs.
Look at his legs?
Yeah.
I will do that when I'm not in another cutscene.
I wonder if the clerk armor is one of the ones you get from the arena.
Where am I supposed to go for this? Are you going to the oil well basin? Or
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go next.
is there... I still have a blue question mark in the Windward Plains, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go for it.
It's in the village.
I see it now. That's where I'm headed now. Okay.
It's not low rank stuff, is it? That I need to make? No, okay. Well, we'll figure out where to make clerk armor later.
Go to the village, Max. There's in Kanafa. There's a I think that's the Seregios quest.
Hold on.
Nebi.
I need to look at my Blast Toad Emporium. They're the only ones that I went out of my way to, like, do something with. Why are these fish are certainly cool. Wait, what am I missing here? You received golden bug head pendant. So did I just keep talking to the guy and he keeps... Ah, that's what it was. Okay, that's what you guys were talking about. I assumed it would be a bunch of, like, pop-ups at once. Instead I had to talk to him each time. Oh my god. Look at them all. There's my paratoads. Oh, they're not even in order, are they? Oh my god, they're not in order. It's by capture? Hold on. Favorites first, yes! The blast toads, we get to move them all to the front. Or nitro toads. Oh my god, look at them all. They're beautiful. Listen to them. Yes.
Hey, Nebby.
Hold on, I need to add every one of these to my favorites. You all get to the front of the line.
While Max is doing that,
Yeah, well, you
the
get to
epic,
watch.
I thought,
You all get to watch Nitro Toad Simulator while they actually do stuff. Be honored that you get to bear witness to all these Nitro Toads. I saved a lot of other Toads too.
Yeah, Cheryl, Anna, how was your TTRPG stuff this weekend, Anna?
God, did I have a lot of it too. Where do we start?
At the beginning.
At the beginning? Well, Friday we had Tanner's Morkborg session, which was... I mean, Morkborg's still, like, one of my favorite systems, so...
Pork fork!
Because it's so...
Pork fork.
Yeah, pork fork. You're never gonna live that down.
I got to play it for the first time. It was a lot of fun.
It's just so... insane. Like, there's just so much potential for... straight zaniness. That's why I love it so much.
Yeah, it feels like, I mean, they simplified D&D essentially, and then they added, what I'm assuming, because I haven't really looked at the book or anything, is because there's so much flavor, and there's so, like, probably a bunch of random tables and stuff, it felt very easy to, like, flow into, like, insane metal shenanigans.
That is kind of the point, yeah. And it's like every time I roll a random character, they never feel the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a what was I called, a shedding vicar. So my thing was I could shed my skin, which would reduce my strength stat, but in return I wouldn't take damage from whatever attack just hit me. Which was super helpful because I only had 1 HP. So with that, despite being a 1 HP character, I essentially, like, I got to live till the very end of the
You basically started
adventure.
with Stone Skin as a, like, innate ability. But
yeah.
You got the, like, debuff you would have to have for having such a powerful ability at the beginning. You can only take 1 hit.
Yeah, this time around I just had a infinite army of cockroaches in my pocket dimension.
Yeah.
It was very fun for me.
I do love the stories of people putting, like, creatures in bags of holding to, like, unleash an army. And it sounds very similar.
Being like, oh, pet adventure, to, like, I am on a revenge quest for my fallen cockroach.
Yeah.
You basically were, like, somebody who, like, cared
hilarious.
about the endemic life.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I think one of the funniest moments of tabletop that I've had recently was just engaging the stupidest shit I've ever done. And just like, oh, here's this cursed fruit. Clearly cursed fruit. Take a bite? Absolutely. And then Tanner was like, alright, I need you to make 13 defense rolls.
Yeah.
And just holding up the whole table to do 13 back-to-back rolls.
Yeah, it was...
That shit was hilarious.
The random character generation and the vibes were very much like... In a way that I think Shadow Dark doesn't do, whereas Shadow Dark is focused on, like, play smart to survive. It felt like more goddammit. Morkborg was, like, play stupid and have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna die. There's not much you can do about it.
I mean,
Just
I had fun dying in Shadow Dark.
Yes, but I think
it's just very different.
Did you not have fun dying in Shadow Dark?
I had fun dying in Shadow Dark, but, like, that's not... My intention is not to die. My intention is to creatively survive if possible.
And that's
Whereas-
why you randomly rolled having stone skin.
Yeah. But
Your
yeah,
your
I-
intent bled through to the heart of the dice.
Well, but in Morkborg, like we split the party immediately, and like that was fine. And then me and two others, like, I found the cult leader of the dungeon, and we're just like, oh, let's kick his ass. Whereas, like, in another system, that would have just been
You just walk in the room, hey you over there!
basically right. Like,
And start curve stomping them, like, get back here! Okay. Yeah, so... Let's head out to the... Oh, there's somebody else to talk to here?
Oh, Black Knight, did you want to hunt with us, or did you already do the update? Oh, it sounds like you already did the update. But yeah, that was good, and then that was Friday, and then Saturday you also did admin stuff, Anna.
Yeah. I had a ton of fun doing admin stuff. Like, I think
Oh, yeah.
that was more like playing time management simulator and herding 25 cats was more fun for me personally than being a player in these things.
I still enjoyed it, just to
I
throw that out there.
yeah. Like,
So that is part of my enjoyment of, like, adminning is when you get to DM the DMs, and
Yep.
I think, and this
Oh my
is like,
God.
don't judge me too harshly, but I do think that I get satisfaction from that sense of, like, puppet mastery.
I know.
Oh wait, why can't I join your quest, Anna?
oh, because I had left it.
There's no
okay.
there's no judgment here, Cameron. There's just facts.
Are we just waiting for Max to do his quest?
Which one?
I mean, we can unless we want to start one, and then Max can just join. when he
Are you
catches up.
heading to the village, Max, to do the blue exclamation mark?
Yeah. Is that
Okay,
where
that-
I should be heading?
Yes, that's the Seregios. We'll join you in that.
To Nebby.
Yeah. Then yeah, it's if you like admin stuff, Anna, like, I'm down for you to. Would you want to run one sometime? So that's what actually Tanner and I were talking about
For
that
sure.
yesterday, because we were like, Anna and Max were huge helps, but they can't admin the next one because they deserve to play in it, because the next epic will be Shadow Dark stuff.
No, I would love to admin that thing.
Oh, really? Instead of play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind
Like,
admin.
I will volunteer 6 months in advance to run that one.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll volunteer for that one too. To admin. I don't mind being the person
any
who
chance
controls
we
the
can-
torch.
Any chance we can enlist you, Anna, to helping set up the Roll20 stuff?
I mean, I can certainly give it a shot.
We can figure it out together. I just realized I still haven't, like, read that adventure.
I'm sorry. I keep skipping things. I'm sorry, everybody in chat.
It doesn't matter. Okay, if I'm watching the stream to watch, are you just at the, like, the two girls are like, we gotta find the Great Bird Somalt?
I, like, skipped something right as it started, so I'm not even sure those were two girls.
So, okay, yeah, I think you're about to start the quest,
Right
which is
trigger
fine.
to fire slinger. Okay.
Yep. And then we can join you in just a second. Then, yeah, anything else? Oh yeah, you played DCC stuff on Sunday,
Yeah.
right?
Got to try out Dungeon Crawl Classics for the first time.
What
How's
is
that?
this monster? What does it do?
You know-
Seregios?
Yeah.
It's the violence chicken. So his
Yeah.
name's Steve, and literally his monster lore is he's like a Canadian goose that flies around and just picks fights with other monsters.
He's
That's his
short
whole
man
deal.
syndrome monster.
Yep. This was after 4 with Gormagala as the title monster. This was the title monster, and the cutscene to introduce it in 4 Ultimate was just flocks of Seregios flying overhead, and then going and picking a fight with Rathalos, with all the other fucking monsters.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like this short man syndrome of monsters. His
Yep.
big thing is he's gonna deal you bleeding damage.
Yeah,
and-
I do have bleeds on me. You're right.
He
Finally get to make use of those sushi fish scales.
Yeah.
I've been using them actually, because they at least they don't require you to wait for it to take effect entirely. So I've just been using mine.
Yeah, they're a little faster.
A little. They're instant. Even if I roll right after I use it, I won't lose anything.
But yeah, trying out Dungeon Crawl Classics, it was a little bit chaotic in that, like, every player was playing multiple characters at the same time.
Yeah, explain that to me.
So I think that's just because it's assumed that you're gonna have characters that die, and so to speed up the process, like, just have them all actively doing something rather than do one thing, wait for them to die, get sidelined for a bit, bring in a new character.
Okay.
But, like, for the beginning of this adventure, we had 18 player characters all active at once, which was crazy. But
Maybe that's how I should do the funnel next time, because I
would be interested to see how a level 1 adventure in this system compares to the level 0 funnel. Because, like, for Dungeon Crawl Classics, you're supposed to start every character as a level 0.
Oh, interesting.
So you are basically forcing yourself to start with the funnel. So I don't know how different...
How many of your characters did survive?
Everyone
you said there were 6 players, everyone had 3 characters?
Yep. Well, everyone had 5 characters. We started with 3 active ones and then brought in others as needed.
Gotcha.
I don't remember the total death count. Like, it was at least half.
Oh,
okay.
That's weird. I didn't guard against that.
So the funnel did do its job.
100%. Most of it was against a single enemy that was just, like, refusing to actually accept hits.
Oh, I'm gonna bring Black Knight up. Hold on.
Man, I really like this fight. This is a cool fight.
Yeah, Seregios is...
Black Knight's here!
This guy, he attacks so often that, like, he's great for trying to do counter strikes.
It's just so loud.
Yeah, in the old game, Seregios' armor was really good too. You had weapons that would, like, replace their sharpness if you got off certain attacks or something.
That's still here, but it's kind of less useful since Infinite Whetstone works.
That's true, but yeah, and also you have your mount, so like even if you didn't have Infinite Whetstone, getting the chance to do it.
Yeah, it comes out a lot more freely now.
It's just comfy armor now instead of being like hyper convenient.
More comfy,
yeah. How's life been, Black Knight? It's been
my
like
god,
a month or
the
something.
way it does that kick is so cool.
Has it really?
Yeah.
It's been fine. I've got the semester left of college, but
oh, congratulations! Exciting. Is that fall semester? Or okay.
Also, like after the there's a Fashion Hunter side quest.
Yeah,
yes.
I love it.
We saw it. I like that idea a lot. It's very cool that they're like embracing.
I've got all the pieces except for the one that needs like arena coins because I never got.
Is that the clerk armor?
I think so.
Okay, because I was like, I can't find it in my list, but maybe I'm just like not seeing
I saw
it.
something pop up about arena coins, and I'm like,
there we go.
That makes sense though.
Is the arena leaderboard thing still being done? I haven't been keeping up with that. I just remember
I have
the
no idea.
joke about the cheaters ruining it.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to it, so I'm not sure.
I'm sure they fixed that at this point, I hope. That, like, because they seemed pretty pissed about it, so...
Well, but it was their doing. Like, they were the ones that were like, we're gonna care about leaderboards. Like, you just
well,
can't
that's what I
afford to do
mean,
that.
is like... They actually... Like, the fact they said anything tells me they care. Like,
Yeah.
Anybody got flashbugs?
I'm on it right now.
Okay, cool. I
Hey
didn't bring any
Tom!
with me.
Yeah, Steve's back. We fought Lagiacrus. We're gonna fight Lagiacrus again after this. But
Can we fight
I
this
feel
thing
like-
again? This thing's cool.
Well, I mean, we got like 4 hours, right? Let's just do them one by one.
I like this thing.
Can we find it again? I like it.
Yeah.
That's
Max,
Monster Hunter for you.
Yeah, yeah.
My max energy.
This is
This is my favorite monster,
on the Citadel.
Nebuchadnezzar.
This is my
and I've
favorite
killed
monster
it
on the Citadel.
20 million times.
He attacks so often I can get counters off.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
He's
Great
just-
Sword, it's pure pain.
He's just... Oh my god. He's always coming
I
at you.
should have.
I almost got the counter off there.
But yeah, I like how they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna reduce drop rates, and meanwhile I still have like everything needed for like all like I'm missing that gem. And that's
Yeah,
it.
they made attack 3 even harder to drop. Oh, I thought that was its tail laying on the ground there. That's actually just another
Not yet.
monster.
Yeah, we haven't cut it yet.
I was like, tail looks kind of weird. Oh, never mind. That's not a tail. That's just a monster. Hey, that's
There's
a tail.
the tail.
That's a
Although
tail.
it's in a monster. Are
Well,
you
No, it's in a
joining the
bush.
hunt, Black Knight?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Sergius Impaler. Wow. He's even got a cool tail.
He does.
Can I put that in with my endemic life? Just his tail?
I think his lance is essentially just his tail on a stick, right?
That would be awesome.
That would be funny.
Well, but they do that for monsters, like
Oh, good. No, oh, he's doing his diving kick.
his
I hate
Yeah,
that you
his-
guys compared this to a goose. He's
his
like,
hi-hat ollie.
he is so much cooler than a Canadian goose.
I think Canadian geese are pretty cool, and the point isn't that they're cool; it's that they're fucking mean. And
Yeah,
this guy is
but
mean.
this guy is mean and cool. The Canadian goose is mean and a dick.
I mean, this guy's mean and a dick.
I mean, I can't, like, if I kill a goose, first off, it's a crime. And then secondly, I don't get any gear. This guy at least has the decency of dropping parts that I can turn in for
This
This
gear.
guy you can turn into pants.
Yeah,
You can turn a goose into pants.
not legally. I will tell you right now, your handler does not approve of that in real life.
Oh shit.
Actually, I don't know what the rules for that in Canada
Oh
are.
shit, he's throwing me.
Maybe
Oh,
in
shit.
Canada I can
He's
turn
beating me
Canadian.
up.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. You should stop him from doing that.
Oh,
Not
I
having
am
Crash
fucking-
Pod.
If I were you,
Bleeding
I'd stop
out.
being pinned on the ground and torn up by it. Just saying.
oh. All right, I'm good. Well, I kind of wanted to see the animation. All right, we've broken left wing. we
You're
can
just
still
laying
break
there
right
on the
wing.
ground. So cool.
So majestic.
It's so majestic. Oh my god. Just all the
Just everything.
every fight, yeah.
Listen, I can't help that.
That
when David
nature's
Attenborough
doing its
narrates
thing.
Monster Hunter, yeah. It gets me wet.
Eric is such a good character.
I like that.
Flash bug. There we go.
Eric's like, you should capture the monster so we can learn more about it. And then Alma's like, fucking murder that thing. Get it off my porch. Oh, speaking of which, so we're in North Side now, this part of Cincinnati.
By the way.
A lot of gardens, a lot of flowers, very beautiful neighborhood. But with that comes a lot more insects, and we have those Cincinnati desert lizards, the ones, the invasive species,
Yeah.
which is fine, but every now and then someone will sneak past the front door if Hannah leaves it open.
Oh, and your cats
Um,
love that, I bet.
Well, that's what happened over the weekend. There was a lizard that got in the house, and Hannah was... Anna, you're wondering... Or you weren't there, but Hannah was kind of having a rough time yesterday, it was because this lizard was being hunted by the cats, who were terrorizing Hannah. It was I eventually caught it. I had to like take the cats. They scratched the shit out of me. I had to take him.
They're like, let me at him.
Yeah, I had to stick him in the basement.
Where is?
Night.
See, I should have this. I should have the stuff to make some flashlights, but I. Oh well, whatever. Oh god. He's going.
Oh fuck. He's mad. Guys, he's real mad.
Yeah. He's so majestic.
So majestic. But yeah, so the cats are like, the lizard was in the kitchen. It crawled beneath some shelves. The cats are like knocking over plates and cups and shit.
Look
trying
at
to
its
get at
horn is got the wound on it. Look at the horn.
Yeah, we can still break that.
Yeah. I just like that somehow the horn itself had a wound.
Yeah.
See, this is where we
Hannah
need
was,
Logan
like,
with his lance. Or with
she
his,
was a little scared.
pole.
She was crying. But I had to wrestle the
Wait,
cats down in
you're
the
talking about the
basement, and they were
lizards
fucking
we had
fighting.
down in Clifton, right?
Yeah, same lizards.
The ones that were brought back in a sock from Italy?
Yeah. And once the cats were gone, I was able to get the lizard out into the garden, but it was very, very funny. And I had to like, I got to coach Hannah, because if I'm not home...
Why wouldn't you just let let the cat kill the lizard?
She did not want to do that or see that or deal with it. So that's why I was like, listen, if you're not cool with them just eating the lizard, because like that's a problem that solves itself, it'll clean up its own mess.
Yeah.
Then you need to get them in the basement, get the lizard out of the house. So, but she also doesn't want to touch it. She'll figure it out. I have every bit of confidence that she'll figure it out.
This is where you come home and like the house is on fire and somebody's been shot. You know,
Yeah,
that gif.
This is fine.
What is that show? Community?
Community.
Yeah, Community, where they would come in with the pizza.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
The lizard has a gun.
That is
you
such a...
think-
Yeah, Fen and Poe, we have an invasive lizard species around here that, like I said, I wasn't even joking when I said the story is that somebody brought it back in a sock from Italy, way back in, like, what, the 80s, 70s, something like that?
Yeah, they're
And
called Lazarus lizards, if you want to look them up. They are European wall lizards. They came from Italy as, like, essentially a pet, but they got out, and they don't have any natural predators except for, like, house cats and shit. So they thrive in Cincinnati.
I don't actually understand how they make it through the winter as a cold-blooded species.
Because we have, like, steam pipes and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they must have to hunker down in people's places during that time.
And, like, reptiles hibernate through the winter.
Yeah, I know some reptiles, like, actually burrow down underground and just, like, curl up. And they're like, time to take a nap for 6 months.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
If you want to look it up, it's on Wikipedia. It's referred to locally in the Cincinnati, northern Kentucky area as a Lazarus lizard, as it was introduced to the area around 1950 by George Rouse. Oh shit, we got a name!
Yeah.
A boy who was a member of the family who owned the Lazarus department store chain, now absorbed into Macy's.
We looked this up while we were down there. That's why I, knew that story about, like, the kid bringing it back in, like, a sock.
Yeah. After he returned from a family vacation in northern Italy, he released about 10 of the reptiles near his Cincinnati home. Genetic testing has revealed that as few as only 3 of these lizards survived long enough to reproduce, meaning they were subject to an extreme genetic bottleneck. This prolific lizard has produced exponentially. It continues to expand its distribution range annually and has established itself so well in southwest Ohio, it is now considered a naturalized species by the Ohio Department of Natural Resources and is protected under state law. Oh, that is interesting.
Well, good thing you didn't let the cats kill it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This was
They were-
2012 change though.
your
this was
cats
after
were-
we were downtown.
Yeah.
So when we were reading up about it, it was still an invasive species, and then the state of Ohio gave up the fight.
Yeah, not only that, they gave up the fight, and then they're like, you know, they're
Granted
kind of
immunity.
nice guys.
Yeah.
They contributed a lot to their campaign.
All right. I know we want to do Serregios again, but I want to do.
It's okay.
I want to do.
We don't have to do the like knife chicken or whatever he is. I don't know.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it's like a fighting chicken. Like
The
a
bleeds
chicken
are pretty bad.
with knives strapped to his feet. We'll
Yeah.
do it again. But
Well,
let's
actually,
do-
what I need to do before I do that fight is this is the reason the game has the jerky in it.
yeah, yeah.
The jerky stops bleeding, so I don't. Sushi fish are better, obviously. It's just that, like when the game first released, I was like, why the hell did they put these in here? Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing that causes bleed. I'm like, I guess you can add it ahead of time, but it is kind of weird.
To be fair, there's the Astera jerky in the world, and there's like one monster that does bleed.
So what
Yeah.
do we need to do now? Whale Well Basin? Talk to Quinn?
No, we need to do Lagiacrus here. I'm gonna throw the quest.
hold on.
up.
I actually need to go.
I love the I love the pronunciation of it that Eric did. It's so stupid.
Oh,
like-
it's so bad. Yeah, I did not like it.
It's like Lagiacrus.
I was like, ugh. Ugh.
No, that's its
That's not how
Cameron.
you say
That's
that.
its scientific name. You can tell if
I mean, to
somebody
be
is, you
fair-
know.
To be fair, that is technically, since you didn't have voice acting in 3, so technically this is the canon way of pronouncing it.
Wait, is there not a Lagiacrus optional quest?
Is that where I need to go? I think that's where I need
Oh
to
wait,
go.
there is. Okay.
Somebody offered me a meal around
Aaron's
here.
about to panic.
Yeah. Oh god, we can't do it again?
We
Alright.
can't do electric crocodile.
Yeah. There will be.
Raclarosa, in this system, so they can do Ivory Lagiacrus. I don't think Abyssal Lagiacrus works in this system because that entire fight is underwater. And with these mechanics, having a full fight be underwater where you can't really use your weapon normally would be a pain. I like it as is for the way this fight is set up, but I don't think Abyssal would work like this. Oh yeah, Tom, you're right. In World they pronounce Brachydios like it's a quesadilla or something. Yeah,
Oh yeah, Brachydios.
yeah, Brachydios. God. All right, I'm on the quest.
I'm getting free food from one of the villages.
You're fine. Since I missed part of the last quest due to the phone call, I'm gonna hop on ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
you can fight
yeah.
the goddamn thing alone, like I had to for a while.
I had a good time running the epic. I got to DM again, which was a lot of fun. Let's see. My table, we lost a member because essentially, we had 5 tables, so 25 players signed up originally.
Oops, didn't mean to do
And
that.
then table 2, I think, was hit by a series of cataclysmic events. Someone got in a car crash, someone lost power, someone was hit by lightning or something. So they were down to, I think, 2 players. So then you guys had to steal from 2 other tables, right?
Yes, we did. And also, one of the tables... Well, maybe you're getting to this, but I just want to say it. One of the tables got TPK'd.
Yeah, I don't know the story there, so you'll have to share that.
I don't either. I just found out that when we went to go reconvene that one of the tables was wiped out.
Yeah,
So
Matt's
I-
table just got obliterated.
Every now and then, Matt,
Yeah.
I hear stories about Matt just rolling 20 crits in a row in roll
Yeah.
20.
I think what happened.
That's what I... Oh, right. That is what they said happened to
It
him.
was to the point where I was wondering is he cheating? Is
Yeah,
he
no, his-
injecting code somewhere?
No,
but
it's just his luck is just insane.
yeah,
I
Because
am
it's also,
curious how
if you're
if you could do
DMing,
that.
Why would you do that? Because he has long campaigns he runs, and sometimes that just happens. So,
Long
but yeah,
campaigns, short character lives.
yeah. So sometimes, yeah. So, oh, Lagiacrus is up here now.
Have you sent an
Oh, my
invite yet?
boy. You're sunbathing. No,
Send an invite.
I can't. I'm in the quest. Just go
Posted.
join it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
do-
don't
We
think
never set up an actual group
No, we don't have a link here.
party.
I'll do the link party invite.
I just want to watch him for
Get
a
in
little
here.
while.
No. Stop it. That's weird.
He's like sunbathing. Oh, it's really cute. And he's like looking around.
Look, Cameron.
Oh, and now he's
you,
roaring.
you either hunt it or you study it. You don't do both.
And now he's trying to bite me. And now he's lunging at me.
Yeah.
Oh, so precious.
Yeah. So majestic.
So majestic. I want a giant bin chicken monster. Bin chicken. Oh, I like that's a new
bin
move. That's
chickens.
like a roll.
He's a little lethargic when you first run into him. Or at least that was my
Yes.
experience. I mean, I guess it does help once you're in a life or death situation, you start... God damn it, I need to switch away from whetstone. I keep sharpening my weapon in town. just kind of like, let's do this tiny cutscene.
You're like the guy at the coffee shop who wants to make sure everyone knows he's working on his screenplay.
Oh my
I'm
god.
about to go hunting, guys. Gotta sharpen my weapon. I'm doing so much hunting these days.
Yeah, that... I can't even keep it sharp in town.
Yeah, I can't even keep it sharp.
My blade is just like completely worn down.
Yeah, it's just the rib on the back.
Yeah.
I had a kitchen knife like that.
Oh my god.
That I just like. I mean, I replaced it eventually. I just
Well, I hope so.
like my.
it wouldn't
was
work
my-
very well otherwise.
Well, it was a nice when they become thin like that. They're good filleting knives because they gain flexibility as they lose material.
Yeah, but did it have an edge still?
Yeah. That well.
Okay,
it
that's
has
what
an
I was
edge 'cause
getting
you
at.
keep sharpening it, but it just thins it out eventually. But it was like my mom's old like.
I guess there's no core that you're eventually going to reach with something like that. So.
No. It's all one tempered. Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. Is there any optional quests with this new one? Did they put a Lagiacrus optional quest?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. You
Really?
should join it. Literally everyone else is fighting it right
no,
now.
no.
Except you.
I just meant the optional
Yeah, no,
quest.
I remember it's from
Yeah.
that thing about the knives reminding me
They
of that
did,
old ad
okay.
about the Tootsie Pops. It's like how many licks it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Oh yeah.
It's like
One
lick, two licks, bites the entire
three,
thing.
yeah.
3.
3 licks.
man.
Yeah.
View link members. How do I join on this again?
Uh,
Alright, I'll just talk to Alma. She'll probably...
but yeah, other than the Epic, the only other TTRPG stuff, like I played Morkborg Friday, I played in Tanner's The One Ring session, which that game,
No.
I think we just realized it's just not balanced for 3 people. We were very careful. There was 2 dwarves and an elf. We had a vampire rumored in this tower above in the mountains above Moria.
Are those a thing
We,
in
like-
Lord of the Rings?
Spent our time in the tower, like opening all the windows, setting a fire, like doing all. Damn, I shouldn't have gotten up. Doing all the things that we needed to do, and we got past the vampire's first phase, and then it just like TPK'd the party on the second phase.
That's like an
so-
old school vampire then.
Yeah.
That's like when you run into Strahd in 2nd edition, you're like, oh, guess we're dead.
Essentially, The One Ring is a not really a combat game. It has a small combat system,
Yeah.
but if you're getting in too many fights, if you're not solving fights creatively, you're gonna die.
Yeah, well, because also, I mean, you know, the movies kind of blow this out of scale, but, like, you know, they're not really fighting a lot of the time in that. Most of it is about the logistics
The
of getting
journey.
across the continent.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
100%.
remember I just
While avoiding
I
enemy
s-
forces.
yeah, I remember I skimmed the 2nd and 3rd books. I didn't actually take it in. But the first one was really good.
Yeah.
Not the Hobbit, the one with the
The Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fellowship and also, yeah, The Hobbit is... Yeah, Hobbit's really good, so...
And then I ran more Dragon of Icespire Peak. That was a lot of fun. It ended up being kind of a short session, but we got to do Bastion stuff, and everyone got to have a little role play time. So I think it
Oh
ended
my
up being
God.
pretty good.
As soon as I got close to you guys, it zoomed me in, and it's just like this close-in shot of all of you fighting the monster, and I'm like, yep, just gonna stand here and watch them fight. That's, you could, like, barely see, like, weapons below its head, like, swinging at it.
I like that the weapon skill for laggy weapons is just like our crowd's dragon resistant or dragon conversion.
Oh, Turf War!
When they're-
Yeah.
Turf War!
Oh, shit, here we go.
Come on, Turf
Oh
War!
my God, it's a fucking Rathalos, of course.
Yes! Fuck his ass up! Yes, Lagiacrus!
Here, I actually will just fight. I will just watch this. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's,
Oh my god, yes!
Oh, good job, Lagiacrus. You got him. Come on, Lagiacrus, break
Stop,
some parts.
Stop! He's already dead!
Break some parts for us. No, get back
Oh
here.
my god, that was
Damn
like
it.
purely one-sided too. Oh, I love seeing that.
I tried to knock it down so Lagiacrus could go for ground too. I failed.
Yeah. Nah, Rathalos went off like a bitch.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't sticking around for this shit.
We made some more progress on prepping the apartment to be rented out.
Damn it.
I did, oh shit.
I need to learn that telegraph better.
It's a super large telegraph, but you still get hit by it regardless.
Yep. That's why I'm saying I need to learn it better.
Again.
I wanted to see if I could actually, parry it, but I don't know if you can.
Parry the AoE.
Well, there's some weird stuff that you can
can.
parry
Kind
in
of.
this game. Or whatever it's called. You know what?
We get your point.
But like there's one monster that roars, and you can actually trigger the parry off of its roar, even though the roar doesn't do damage.
I think that's a thing that you can do most times.
Yeah, most roars you can
It
do
may
that.
work against a lot of other monsters. I don't know. I thought it was like one specific one, but
Tigrex was at a time I think kind of unique that you could do
there we go.
because its roar actually did damage. Nice. You know, I know they reduced drop rates, but because we still get material every time we break
Serious
a wound,
wounds, yeah.
Yep.
it,
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if it's going to make a big difference when...
I guess if we can't get rare materials off of wounds, that makes a difference.
I didn't know you could do that
But I
to
don't
begin
know.
with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we
They may have
couldn't
just
get
made
rare
gore
materials off of
armor
wounds.
even harder to get for newer players.
Yeah.
If you can no longer get it off of, what is it called? Breaking its eye stalks. That'd be pretty funny.
No, you can still get it off of that.
No,
I mean,
no, maybe he means like when you break a wound, it gives you a part.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, if they made it
Yeah.
rarer to get it off of the stalks.
Nah, those are
But
guaranteed.
I was gonna
drop.
say, I don't know if there's anything
change
else
that.
in the table for that one.
The like focus mode wounds or whatever you
Oh,
want to call
okay,
them.
bye guys.
Are you riding it?
Yes.
Wow, that's a much better Sanskrit. Your
Was
new mount is a
Laggy
lot
always
better.
Thunder element? Yes, Tom. That's
Yes.
yeah. Lagiacrus always did thunder damage. He's essentially like that was what made him so exciting in Try was he was Rathalos' like elemental opposite.
Are you still?
So whereas
oh, okay, you're not on it.
Rathalos is King of the Skies, Lagiacrus is Lord of the Oceans.
I wonder what would happen. So did it kick you off of it when you were riding it, and it went down there, or could you
yeah.
ride it all the way
Yeah.
through?
No,
Okay,
it pops you off. When
it's a shame.
diving.
That'd be really funny if it
Would be
took you
funny.
like all the way.
Yeah.
Abducts a party member, says I'm getting out of here.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah. Tells you your party member's been captured.
Yeah, yeah.
That Lagiacrus has finished its capture quest by capturing a hunter.
Oh, did we go in the water? All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm gonna sharpen before I go in.
Do you need
Swim
to?
time.
Well, I guess you can do it. Get him with the rubble.
Nice.
Everybody knife him. Get ready to knife. There we go. Yeah. Give him the knife. Oh no. I'm on his neck.
I gotta remember.
Knife, 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 knife.
Literally just infinite mounts.
Yeah. Weapon attack, right bumper.
Hey.
Oh, that lets me use my sword under.
I like that I like that it's called Lagiacrus High Class, as if there's a low rank version.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess it.
Yeah, get
They're
your
like
head,
trying to be
get
consistent with the naming convention or something.
fuck your head.
Oh,
I'm in danger.
yeah. Maybe I didn't need to sit right there for it. Anna, any other stuff you wanted to mention? Oh yeah, you got some dice recently.
Oh my god, did I ever. But more importantly than that, I got new dice storage, and I think that's more hype in my opinion.
Yeah, your box is really cool.
It holds 66 sets of dice, which I
Holy
will
shit.
fill
That is
eventually.
an excessive amount of dice.
It is not excessive. It is the correct
box of
amount
holding.
to have in one container.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm writing it now.
What do you think would happen if we killed it down here?
I doubt you can.
I was gonna say,
I think we could still.
Somehow I
carve it.
doubt it lets you.
yeah, I guess like probably the last HP just can't be taken off while you're down here. But I would love it if it like limped ashore and just died. Like,
Yeah.
Hit it with a rock.
It might be a threshold where it's like, oh, he's got 1,000 hit points left. Any damage you deal won't be real, and he'll come ashore. You know.
yeah, and also
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
probably it.
the way that underwater combat works, they don't even have to worry about somebody like doing some weird stacking to cause like unlimited damage or something. You know, basically going from 1 damage over the threshold to dead.
Tom is asking 6d6 or 6t6?
No, 6t6.
Yeah,
T
that's
as in
that's
Tamagotchi.
Yeah,
That's
T,
like
T isn't Tom.
6 dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not D as in Dom, Max. T as in Tom.
Yeah, that's what I said.
As in over 5 dozen sets of dice. Because that's the appropriate amount to have.
Yes.
Because sometimes you just feel like
5.5
rolling
dozens.
for coup de grace damage. My first DM explained coup de grace damage to me by just picking up all the dice at the table and saying, this is how much damage it deals. And rolling them. He's like, you can roll any amount of dice you want to. And I was like, oh, okay.
But it has to be enough to actually kill the monster. So, or it'll be whatever damage you roll. So you're just like, yeah, he had 2,000 HP actually. So you're 900.
Oh my god.
Damage.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have a head anymore, so like that's
Yeah,
a thing.
I,
But like,
I need you to count.
but he's still
what
got
he
HP.
I know what coup de grace is in terms of like non-tabletop context, but I'm lacking the tabletop
It's a
context.
mechanic for the old games where, like, essentially, if you were to have
I mean,
an
it's
ability to, if you
It's
attack
still
someone
around.
outside of combat, is it?
well, no. I mean, like, okay, if I'm attacking like a sleeping person, like a normal ass villager, they're asleep, and my level 20 character is standing over them. Are you really having me deal damage? Or are we just saying it's dead? Because that's coup de
So, like,
grace.
No, well, I'm not
Yeah,
letting
like-
you deal damage. So I'm making one of two decisions. I'm either saying that did you get the jump on them like completely? If you did, then they're just dead and we're not rolling damage.
That's coup de grace.
Or if you didn't, then we're rolling initiative to see what happens.
Yeah, that's
Considering I had, like,
exactly
4
coup de
health
grace
in
in
that
others.
game.
Like, yes, there was a mechanic to it, but like we've just turned that mechanic into let's just like be, you know, I don't know how you want to say it, like common sense. Like,
Yeah,
if I'm holding a
if-
dagger to a sleeping person's throat, I probably don't need to roll HP. Unless there's, like, some weird circumstance, like an item or something that's protecting them. You know.
Can I say I love that he's got the desert island music theme? That's, it's just I'm just very nostalgic. Yeah, so it's essentially coup de grace is dealing with someone out of combat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, even in the old editions, doing it in combat would be impossible. Well, okay, maybe not impossible. Like, what would you do for a person who's in combat and sleep is cast on something? Would you still have them roll? I'm just curious,
Because sleep ends when you take damage, so yeah, they would still attack and stuff.
Okay. Well, and also, you know, that sort of makes sense, because you're under pressure, it's not like you can take unlimited time to position the knife and everything.
Yeah, that's the big thing, is there's no time constraint.
Yeah. And I guess if you sleeped everybody in combat, you'd be out of combat anyways,
Yeah.
so...
And, like, I wouldn't let someone sleep a dragon and then coup de grace them.
But I have had people, like, well, yes, that's also a good point. Like, the tools have to make sense as well. Like, even in 2nd edition, I don't know that you could coup de grace a sleeping dragon. Like, just because nothing you have could deal enough damage to actually, like, sever its jugular anyways
When it was
in one
defined in the
blow.
mechanics, it probably said, like, can one weapon attack deal, like, max damage to,
I doubt it was even anything like that. I'm sure Gary Gygax was, like, said something, like... First off, he probably left it vague enough that everybody can interpret it, which, that's fine. That's literally what we have today. It's just that when the system implies that everything is going to have really crunchy rules, the implications of leaving something really open-ended is a problem.
Yeah.
But that's... I think that is a rule that probably doesn't even need to exist, and shouldn't have had any crunchy parts to it anyways. It's just... Does your tool make sense to end somebody's life when they're completely incapable of defending themselves and you can take unlimited time to do something?
So the armor is obviously not meta. Nothing will be, since fucking Zoshia was released stupidly early on in the game. But it still looks really nice.
Wait, is my Zoshia armor meta? What?
No, not Zoshia. Fluffy Bird, whatever the hell his name is, the flagship.
Yes, Zoshia. Or Arkveld.
Arkveld.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Yes.
you meant like the Chainblade guy. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, what's this thing do? Impudent. I didn't read what this guy's weapon does.
It's convert element, or it's the
I know the convert element guy. I meant
the knife chicken.
Yeah, knife chicken. Monster attack while your weapon is drawn grants special sharpness. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, get good.
This is the blade that like fixes itself, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. A lot of sharpness on it is already.
It's also a cool looking ass blade.
Holy
for
shit!
sure.
It's 25 affinity off the bat.
Yeah, it's good.
Why is
Nah,
it?
man, you gotta look at the 500 thunder damage on the Lagiacrus stuff.
Yeah, did they fix? Someone was telling me they fixed the way elemental damage works.
How it shows in the UI? Yeah. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I still see on my blazing.
I don't know what you mean by that.
So, like, the damage for elemental, like, I see that one of my weapons has 220 normal attack and 300 damage elemental dragon. But, like, that's not 520 damage, right? That's... Because, like, if I look at the weapon from the chicken, it's 200 10 attack, but no elemental damage. And also, if I remember right, everything had like really high resistance to elemental previously, right?
Yeah, they miscalculated something in the way they did like elemental versus what do they call paralysis, poison, Sleep.
ailments.
status? Yeah. All right, so Regius, we going after Steve next.
Also, there's a new RimWorld DLC coming out. Yippee! More war crimes.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, yeah.
that one actually looks like. So I started playing a little bit of RimWorld because I'm interested in the next expansion. It finally looks like it might be something that.
My type of game.
Yeah, well, Dwarf Fortress is kind of like. How do I say it? Like, I love the layers in Dwarf Fortress, like actually having multiple Z levels. Building a base vertically is pretty nice. And I wish they would let you do that in
other games.
Yeah, in RimWorld, because RimWorld has much more interesting mechanics, in my opinion. But it's missing all the depth that Dwarf Fortress has.
But having like a colony, you have plenty of colony builders on the ground. I've never seen a colony. I've seen one colony builder in space.
Yep.
Alright,
the ability
quest
to
is
like.
up.
I mean, actually, that's one of the big things I like about RimWorld is the ability to leave your own base to go to different locations, and that they're actually on the shared overworld. Like Dwarf Fortress has the ability to send squads places, but like I can't ever see what they're doing.
See what they're doing.
I get a log when they come back.
They're just doing stuff.
Oh, and it's even worse than that. Like so. One of the things that's really funny about sending your dwarves somewhere is that they if they run into something to fight, everybody fights one at a time. So it's like everybody lines up in a choke point to fight. So like if the enemy has like a demon that has crazy health regeneration, you can't win. You just have to hope that guy leaves his base to come attack you. Because the dwarves will fight him in honorable single combat until all of them are dead.
That's...
So, I mean, if they fix that, it'd be a little bit better. But, like, just... They'll never get to the point, or at least... I guess I should have said, before they were doing development on DF, I would have never expected us to get to a point where we could actually follow the squad there and see what they're doing, issue orders. I don't see that being on their radar. Tarn isn't big on directly controlling your dwarves. So I would say that it's probably low priority to give you the ability to actually, like, go watch the battle. Not to mention that I would be disappointed to go see the battle and find out my dwarves are fighting in single file against an enemy that's insurmountable.
Oh, Anna, why should HOAs burn in hell?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Is there only one reason for this?
I was gonna
What's
say.
Anna's specific reason, I guess?
No, we've just, like, in mine specifically, we've been having such hell with our parking situation, because, like, we don't have a ton generally, but we have, like, one person on our board right now that is such a Nazi about, like, fining people for parking violations. And
they gotta
it's
make
gotten to
the
the
money.
point where now have gotten, like, right now we have, like, an outstanding notice for, like, an unpaid fine, and they're sending us, like, the image that they're sending as proof is one from, like, a year ago. And we're like, no, that's already been paid. And they're like, no, you have another one. I'm like, okay, but from when?
Show us the image. Yeah, show us the image of that incident.
Yeah. It's...
That does fucking suck.
And we have, like, another one. Like, I've had some of my neighbors be complaining that they're, like, getting fined for other people parking in front of their house. And so it's, like, not even them that's doing the parking violation, they're still getting fined for it just based on their address. It's like, this car is clearly not registered to this address.
Oh, that's
Like, you
nuts.
have that shit on file.
Yeah.
So it was the end of the month, huh? And they needed more violations.
I swear.
Needed
that's
more money
how
or
it
something.
Yeah,
goes.
they're running on quotas, just like the
Police department.
yeah.
Yeah. That does really suck. We're
Oh,
fortunate in
gonna
that
die.
our building association was pretty good. The only complaint we had really was they wouldn't allow dogs on the patio, but that's a minor thing. But yeah, our new place does not have an HOA, which is really nice.
Yeah, that's lucky.
I mean,
And then I think last
It's-
last topic on your list is just Kroner is a snuggly little baby.
Yeah, I feel like she's finally caught up to the fact that I've been home again. And she's like, oh yeah, I actually missed you. And now it's like every single night for the last week. She like has to be touching me while we sleep.
oh, my dogs
Which
do that every night.
Is fine for me. I don't mind being in the cuddle pile, but it's just very funny because she's not usually like that.
Yeah. It took her a while after you got back to like get used to the idea. Is that it?
Yeah,
That's funny.
but
Yeah. The only
She's-
like. Oh, go ahead.
she's coming with on my next trip in what, like a week and a half now?
Yeah, to Rhode Island.
Yeah,
That'll be fun.
should be.
Spending a little family time. Are you guys doing any like camping or anything, or
No.
just visiting family?
Yeah, just visiting family. I mean, it's a pretty big house that we're all in up there.
Nice.
What the hell is
And
that
then-
little bird following you?
That's
That's
the
that's-
Donnie Creek.
yeah.
That's my guy.
That's the DLC.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Danny,
Everything
Monster
cool
Hunter.
is DOC law.
Monster Hunter is pretty good, I'd say. It's still hasn't hit the highs of the previous games, but this update specifically has done a lot to make me happy, even if it hasn't like fixed the issues of the game.
Wasn't it like at mostly negative reviews on Steam for like a good month or two?
I mean,
I
I,
think
would
it
expect
still
that.
is.
Yeah.
It's got like big performance issues still. Like we can play the game, but there's a lot of people that bought it that still can't play the game.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I'm running a 4090, so I mean, I better be able to play it.
Oh, look
you
at
know?
this guy with his 40
Look,
series graphics.
You know,
card.
I need that to run Dwarf Fortress and Age of Empires 2, and
Fine.
you know, games that were made when I was in high school, or
Yeah.
Games
when
that
I
were
was
made, like,
a
10 years
10.
ago.
Oh, nice. Get that.
Now, yeah, Age of
Give me that
Empires has
tail.
had a graphical update, but you know, that actually brought it to like the year 2000, more or less.
What? We're on like the 50 series now, I think,
Yeah.
which is wild. Because I still have like a 30.
But there's not
70.
really anything crazy with the 50 series, right? Like,
There's not. Yeah, there's not really anything crazy with the 40 series. Like I have a 30.
oh, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten a 40 series if, like, I wasn't building a new computer. Let me put it that way. I just...
Oh, it came with the computer.
No, I was building one. And I was
Oh.
just like, I'm gonna go ahead and get another card to go with it,
Fair enough.
essentially. Because my previous card was still my 1080. So, it was like, you know, 1080 does really well for most things, but that was, you know, 3 generations behind.
Yeah.
But it is,
Oh.
the 1080 is something else. I mean, like, the time period that came out in, how much of an upgrade it was and how long it lasted is incredible.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, other than that, the big thing. So like we're working on the house. Hannah's goal is still to do a housewarming party at the end of this month.
oh nice.
I think with our travel and with some projects that we've had to get done, I don't know that we're gonna be like housewarming party ready, but we'll still do a get together. I think. The thing I wanted is I wanted to get a grill. We had a couple unexpected expenses come up, so I think I've got to delay buying a grill till next month.
I thought you were gonna say next year. Nope.
No. But I have taken on the role of grill master at work. So my reputation preceded me. As soon as it started warming up, a couple team members were like, "We heard that you did a grill out lunch like once a month."
We heard
At
your
your old
grill.
job.
Your grill certified.
Yeah, essentially. I heard you're certified for hot work. But yeah, I'm doing a grill
Oh, that
out
was great. He missed me
lunch.
while I was carving.
next Friday, not this Friday because it's going to be the 4th, but the Friday after. We're going to do, and it's a nice Blackstone, so I'm going to do like smash style burgers and
Ooh, nice.
sausages and hot dogs. It'll be good. Other than that, the only other things I really have on the topic list was that this was. Do you want to talk about, Anna, how this was originally a Monster Hunter stream that became a Helldiver stream that became a Monster Hunter stream? I don't.
Elaborate on that. I wasn't here for this stuff.
I think it was just really bad communication from Capcom, right? Like.
Yeah, they were not
What do
great
you mean?
about communicating their server maintenance.
I mean, it was on the front page, wasn't it?
Well, they communicated it, but to me, like, because the update came out today, Anna shared, like, hey, this is happening. We thought the server maintenance was happening today at this
No,
time.
It happened yesterday.
Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
God.
that's why. So, like, ahead of time, Anna was like, hey, we should plan to play Helldivers because we're not going to be able to play Monster Hunter during our stream time because they're doing server maintenance. So we made a Helldiver stream, and then the server maintenance happened yesterday, so then
But I am looking forward
Became
to
a
playing
Monster Hunter stream.
playing
Yeah.
Helldivers too.
What Anna failed to account for is that the universe loves me and things tend to work out in whatever way I want them to.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Basically, he's that
to play Monster
halfling
Hunter,
that
so we
every
played
DM
Monster
hates.
Hunter. Yeah.
He's the
Oh, how
he's
lucky.
the divination halfling with the lucky feet. What's all the
Yep.
shit that you put with the luckiest halfling again?
It's why Hannah hates traveling with me. She says that I do plan well, but also she gets annoyed at how fortunate coincidences always work out. And to be unfair to her, how fortunate coincidences always work out in our favor. I don't know why it annoys her, because it's to her benefit. When we want to go to a restaurant, like, spots are open. When we want to go to a beach, the beach is empty. Like, I don't know why she gets bothered by that. But
Hold on, I gotta step away for a minute. Back in a minute.
you
Okay,
got wiped
I was
out.
like, that's what
We're in
I
the
was saying. I
middle
was
of a
like, you're like at its feet. Oh no, never mind. That's your corpse.
I'm stuck in the number factory. I don't know what that means. Tom said it.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at it.
Um,
I don't get it
yeah,
either.
we're Tom. Oh, speaking of which, Tom, can you look at the auto mod filters? Can we
Oh my
essentially?
god.
Can we make it so that the moderator role does not trip the filters? Is that possible? Because, like, I don't get flagged for spam, and I leave very long comments because I make announcements. But the mods do it also. Maybe that's what needs to happen is so Anna can post without getting flagged for spam all the time.
Yeah, it's very funny. Automod is my biggest hater.
Yeah. Oh, you wrote something heartfelt about your week? Yeah. You might be advertising a porn
You
site.
might
or
have
something.
to
How dare you?
ban Hammer for that one.
Auto model have your head for this.
Yeah.
Truly.
Nope. Oh.
Automod just hates to see me winning.
Saragios, we must dance the dance of death. Alright. Let's go.
Man, I didn't bring anything to take care of my bleeding. So I've just
guess
been chugging healing potions.
Oh, you
It's
can
like
crouch.
I'm bleeding
Just
out.
crouch for a couple seconds and you'll stop bleeding.
How do you crouch?
On my controller, it's the A button.
Huh. That would
With your
that
weapon
would,
sheathed.
Yeah. Okay. How do you sheath your weapon? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, it's the roll button. Whatever button you
Yeah,
use
yeah.
for rolling,
I gotcha.
it's crouching. But if you hold still, don't move and crouch, the timer will tick down and you'll lose your bleed status effect. And that's what made it kind of dangerous in the old games was you couldn't eat to get rid of it, so you had to like find a safe spot to hide for a couple seconds in the fight to get rid of bleed.
And now I just jump on my mountain, go somewhere, and sit down. Pop
Yeah,
a squat.
exactly.
Pop a squat. Take a cigarette out.
Yeah.
I don't have any with me. Are we capturing? Do we have stuff to capture?
We can.
Do we want to?
Sure.
Okay.
Anna said no.
Well, I mean,
I was already made animation when you said that. There
I
was
know.
no canceling at that point.
yeah. But what I mean is that, like... Well, I don't know if he had the skull beforehand, so I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
Hey, mods and core members are now exempt from automod. Woo!
Yay.
Allegedly. We'll try it.
Allegedly.
Now
Let me
Anna
post
can
another long paragraph and see what Automod actually thinks
post
about
all
that.
Yeah.
the slurs you want,
Yeah.
Anna. You are free.
Now they're
I'm free.
banned anytime they do this.
Yeah, whatever gamer words you want to post.
They're now banned for using the word "the."
I can finally say cloaca.
That's what we needed.
Is there anything not broken on this guy yet?
His horn, his horn.
His face.
Oh, get his face!
I'm,
Punch him in his face!
he's just like waiting to die.
Got
There it
him!
goes.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, that broke his face! Get his
Now
face
you
again!
have our permission to die.
Yeah. I can't reach it!
He had a wound
Oh,
that you could,
I got him.
You could break his ankles, but I don't think that's in this game now.
Oh, you can actually break.
I'd have to look at the,
They
monster
like
guy.
for Ultimate and Generations added a fuck ton of additional breaks to the
Come
game
on.
that they got rid of when they went to 5th edition. I'm not 100% sure why.
It's a 5th edition.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. I just find it funny.
Well, I was gonna say like 5th generation.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
called, and-
I get what you mean.
yeah.
That's what I assumed you meant.
Yeah. Sergio shows up as a guest character in NBA 2K. You can break his ankles there.
Oh my god. Come on and slam.
Tom, do you want to come hunt with us while
Yeah. Get
Black
in.
Knight is
Get
away?
in here, Tom. As per usual, I'll figure out how to kick people from a game.
Why have you been so close to death for so long, Steve?
Oh,
His anger helps him persist.
yeah. There we go.
What is the
Finally. It's not
Is
that we
this-
dealt enough damage to kill him, it's that his heart gives out from how pissed he is.
No, not that. It's is the number factory a meme that I don't know that Tom's talking about? I would, but I'm stuck in the number factory.
I mean, I assume he's talking about programming.
Oh, is that where? Oh, it's a game.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I am unfamiliar.
Yeah,
Nubby's Number Factory, a Plinko-style roguelike.
that he's stuck in.
Oh my god.
A Plinko-style roguelike.
Plinko roguelike?
Yeah, I get where this might be like, Logan, if you're in and you want to hunt with us, feel free. We'll kick Black Knight.
Well, I'll do it. I'll get rid of him right now. He's gone.
But that does
Oh,
come
never mind.
up to our last topic. Real quick, or our last two things on our list.
How we're banning Black Knight from the server.
Yeah, but for real...
It's weird, that was preemptively on the list.
Because there's so much terrible shit happening, but I missed out on the news that the UK Supreme Court made a ruling that's essentially bioessentialism, that trans people don't exist. So that really sucks, and our hearts go out. I've already talked to several of our UK community members. It feels like we are going down the same road.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can fight the
Yep.
good fight and
It's
stop
just-
that from happening.
What is it? What was the other country that does? Hold on. I need a map of the Balkans because
Hey, Logan.
you know it's the Balkans. There's a billion things in there. Isn't that what? I think it was Romania.
All right,
Oh,
Logan,
shit.
you ready to be our number 4?
Yep, I'm just in the middle of my own Sturgis fight
Wasn't
right
it?
now.
Wasn't it
Oh
Romania
shit! Join Logan's
who?
fight. Are you in
Oh,
our
okay.
lobby?
No, he's
Yes.
not. Oh, is he?
Yes, I am.
Oh, the
I'm
lobby.
on the link party, but I'm in the lobby.
Right. I gotta get rid of Black Knight. Get him out of here. Move from link party.
Let's do it. We're
Okay.
hopping in.
I have removed him from the link party. Logan, you're in.
Um,
You're being invaded.
But the only other thing I was going to mention is the Steam Summer Sale is going on. Has anyone picked up anything good? Because I have not. I am the weirdo in our friend group. I don't do summer sales. I don't do sales. I just get the games I want to get right when I'm about to play them, and I don't buy things ahead of time.
I do the same.
I have
Well, I buy
no
games
backlog.
thinking I'm going to play them right then and there, and then I don't. But I do basically the same thing you do.
That's not the same thing.
It's an attempt at the same thing, I guess is what I should say. Totally serious. I don't buy games preemptively if how do I say it? Oh well, whatever.
I get you. You're
Yeah.
like you bought Death Stranding. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it, and then other shit comes up.
Yeah.
But to be
yeah.
fair, you did play Death Stranding a little bit.
I mean, I do that with
like-
a lot of games, and it's like I want to go back to them, but like, I mentioned this to you. Like, I try to catch up with like a lot of different like YouTube channels I watch and stuff like that, and games that have really good stories like that aren't very conducive for that.
Yes.
So like, I don't want to be like missing the story while I'm like watching a video or something.
Yeah, I'll say I think I enjoyed Death Stranding more than Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding 2 is still a pretty wonderful experience. It has musical numbers. Like I'd almost called it like Hideo Kojima made a musical game. Like, how would I explain it? Okay, we had Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the movie, right? And then they did Spamalot the musical. To me, Death Stranding 2 is the Spamalot to Death Stranding 1's Monty Python,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Sure.
It's a lot of fun. But okay, so you haven't picked up anything, Max, you said?
Not because I was like, I didn't buy anything because the sale was on. I guess I feel like I did buy something, but not because the sale was happening. Oh, right. I got the newest expansion for Rogue Trader, where they added dogs.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's a Rogue Trader video game.
Oh, and I picked up Claire Obscura.
Yeah, so that's one that I'm gonna pick up as soon as Hannah and I can play it, because I want to. Like, everything I've seen is like my top 3 games for the year right now are gonna be The Altars, Claire Obscure, and Blueprints. So
There's the tail.
it's on my very, very short list. But I need to. Oh, and the head. Hey, some breaks.
Is the head? Is the tail
It's
already
almost dead
chopped
too,
off?
so.
Yeah,
We just
tail's
chopped the tail
available
off.
for us to cut.
Nice.
carve.
I'll be there soon to cut it up.
Yeah, I like it, Tom. French Fantasy 7.
Yeah.
Dave got Tom Blade Chimera for his birthday, and he just rolled credits on that. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I just got a Nintendo Switch 2, I'm deep into Mario Kart World right now, and then I'm replaying Breath of the Wild with the Switch 2 upgrades. I'm doing Master Mode, which is a lot of fun.
Ooh, Master Mode.
Yes. I always wanted to go back and play Master Mode, but I tend not to replay games, but this was a good excuse for me to do it. because it's essentially like a Master Mode plus the Switch 2 upgrades is like a remastered version of the game.
It's basically a new
Dude,
game.
your little chicken thing like runs in place, even when you're
Yeah.
stopped. It's
Yeah.
like legs are going 1,000 miles per hour. That thing is so weird.
But yeah, Anna, did you pick anything up, or have you been too busy traveling and buying dice?
There we go.
That was
I have
hard
a
work,
few things
everybody.
on my wish list that I would like to pick up before the sale ends, but I haven't done so already.
Oh, what's on your wish list?
I've got out of the things that I want to pick up, I think Borderlands 3 because I have not played that series and it's been on my wish list forever.
I forgot to tell.
Yeah, I got the tail already.
That's
Oh,
fair.
no,
That's Borderlands never got its hooks into me, but I kind of respected like, oh, you're good at what you're trying to do. It's just I'm not the target audience.
I played it some. It was pretty
There's
cool.
a game called the Red Strings Club that I have got recommended to me by someone a while back, and looks really good, like right up my alley. And it's got
He
a
dropped
pretty
all
deep
his
history.
papers.
Yeah. Papers, please.
Yeah.
God, it's his whole wallet. Are these pictures of his family?
Oh, it actually has been 2 hours. I think I need to re-up my water.
And by that, he means piss.
Yeah. Well, you got to do a full cycle.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Listen, if you're gonna change the oil tank, you drain before you put
Yeah,
the
he
oil.
pisses into the bottle, then he brings it back.
Yeah.
You gotta filter it first, man. Come on.
Yeah. That's
He-
what your kidneys are for.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's already done that now. It's distilled once.
All right, we're gonna take a
Okay.
little break, and we'll be right
We'll
back.
be back. And we're back.
How do you start the Lagiacrus quest?
Oh, you still need to do it? Go talk
Yes.
to Eric in the jungle camp, I think.
Yeah.
We'll do that next, because we just did Steve twice. Let's see, so Anna, you said you had some stuff wishlisted.
Mm-hmm.
Did you already talk about what exactly was on your wish list?
The things that I feel most inclined to pick up during the sale anyway, yeah.
Borderlands 3, a bunch of hentai games, what else?
Yeah, exactly. Shit, you know me too well.
I heard there's a big controversy. I don't even know if it's a big controversy. Maybe it's not even a controversy, but there's a bunch of hentai games on the Nintendo Switch 2 store.
That has always been true.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
I-
mostly just bullshit shovelware.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say it's just.
That's what
I
I
guess
had heard,
it's.
too.
It's like a puzzle game where when you solve the puzzle, you get a picture
Yeah,
of a naked lady.
it's
the game.
basically, yeah.
But
Well, it's not even full naked lady either.
that's what I was going to ask about, because I was like, I feel like if it was actual pornography, Nintendo wouldn't do that. But it's what do you call that? Like softcore?
Very much so. Ah, there he is.
Oh, I
Did
moved
we
this
swap
stuff
out
again.
Black Knight for Loganator? Sweet.
Yeah.
In the League party.
Talking to him doesn't trigger a quest.
Do you already have the quest then?
No.
Is there a blue exclamation mark anywhere on there?
No, there was just one for Stregios.
You have to do another side mission in order to unlock that one.
Which one?
Durashama in the forest.
Yeah. Deshagama.
Is it the fur damagings are dislike worthy? Or is it something else?
Let me
I
look.
think it's literally called Deshagama in the forest.
Do we have to do Doshagama? I'm not.
We're
The
gonna do
Doshagama.
I'm not okay with
It's
this.
literally just called Forest Deshagama.
What about Logan? Anything that you're picking up with the sale?
Steam sale? No.
If I go to, so I'm not picking anything up, but if I go to my Steam wish list right now, let's take a look. See.
Cameron's like needs another list that doesn't have the porn on it.
Yeah, hide. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god, my list's public. Oh no.
Well, that's not the problem. It's just hard to find the
didn't
other
tell me
stuff
that.
in it. I just assumed it'd be more of like, an issue of finding the non.
No, the problem right now is there's a hold on, Monster Hunter Wilds. I just need to close.
Cameron has left the
Pendant
link.
floating
already.
honey pendant displays honey icons which appear above your head.
What?
Oh, did I just disconnect?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to restart Steam. I didn't realize that would restart the game also.
Yeah, anything that like uses Steam for connectivity just dies when you kill Steam.
That makes sense. I forgot it's not just a launcher.
Yep.
I might get Elder Scrolls Oblivion if it gets like cheap enough. It's one of those where like I wouldn't mind playing that game again. It's been basically 20 years. But I don't know that I want to pay like $40 for it.
Nitro Toad outbreak. Set highlight.
I was gonna pick up Cyberpunk
No, I'm just
2077 finally.
I need to head back to town anyways.
But there's like the complete version on the Switch too, so I think that's the version I'm gonna get.
I wouldn't do that. You won't have access to the console to fix things if a bug soft locks you.
I think
hard lock
most of
you.
that stuff's been fixed in the game now. Like I've heard that they've polished it up nicely after what it's been like 3 years.
I'm too used to.
It's been working pretty good for me on a crap game.
I'm too
Also
used
do
to
certain
Bethesda
mods that mess with
games.
characters.
Bethesda makes me not want to do that. I
I
actually
don't even
had
know
that
what mod
happen.
it was I had installed, but it like completely deletes Pan Am from the game. I have no idea why.
Oh, I like her. Is she the one I'm thinking of? Is she like your girlfriend? Ish character, like
One
the
of the
love interest?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Quattreflies. What the hell's a quattrefly again?
As romantic as you can be while you have like 2 weeks left to live because of rape
Yeah,
kits. And that's
yeah,
basically the
she-
only thing
she's
I
the
know
one you
about the
fuck in
game.
the
It's
tank.
like, yeah.
Oh, these things.
But yeah, other than that, I don't have a lot of old. You know what? Let's buff up my wish list real quick while Logan's working on getting the quest so we can join. Okay, send me another squad invite. What should I?
You
what
mean
are some games I
Link,
should?
Link Party? You
Link
still got to
Party,
get in
yeah.
the squabby.
I am in the squabby now.
Okay.
Outer Wilds. That's
Yeah,
I-
if you haven't played that yet, I absolutely would recommend it.
I wonder what happens if I try to do an arena quest.
I feel like Hannah might dig that too, because
Yeah,
it's very
so-
puzzly.
So I have played Outer Wilds, but I'm gonna add it to my list because I want Hannah to play. I think she'd like it. Agreed. Although she will lose her mind if she dies for the first time while she's like in a building. She's gonna get so annoyed.
Of course. Come back anytime.
It happens.
Wait, where do we turn in the coins to make stuff with the arena from the arena? Do I just do it at the smithy?
Gemma. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Are they just like other
There's
items
the
in here?
Forest of Shakama quest.
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
just the items will appear when you have the right coins, and the coins are just like monster materials.
Oh, I didn't look at what Sergius did yet.
Wait,
Is
are you on the Deshugama quest now?
Yes,
Sweet, let's do it.
I will be once I actually find a Deshaguma and capture it. I didn't realize I already had the quest on my list. I just haven't completed it yet.
Okay.
Wonder if Razor's Edge on Sergius's armor is actually good. It is a lot of attack from armor that typically can't have attack.
Except there's not a single Deshaguma here.
That would
Oh,
make
it's
that.
a side mission. You can go on a. Can't you go on an optional quest and do it?
Yeah, I should be able to. Where the hell is Alma? There you are. Get your ass in here. Do an option quest.
Yeah, it's weird. I've
Yeah,
killed a
probably.
Chatabara before in the arena. I guess I didn't get any coins. Or, because I don't see anything that uses my coins. Or I didn't notice it when I was working. Let me double check that again.
You might need a more than it. Unlocking stuff.
Whoops. That's not what
It
I...
might-
Starting a Deshaguma quest.
It might be a certain like combination of. Started Shagma. Awesome. Hopping in.
Just looking to see if I see one here that requires a coin. Oh, wait, there was something. Yeah, there we go. Guild Cross requires them. Gorman's earring. Okay. That's not what I wanted.
I still need 1 coin for that, because I had crafted something else from the set. For the layered armor.
I wish we could do those with 4 people.
Oh, you know what I should get? Citizen Sleeper 2. I really like the first game. I should play the second one sometime soon. Okay.
I still want to see you play Factoria. Or
I have played Factoria.
Or just any game like that where it's like optimization. I want to see like how many times you rebuild your entire base.
Well, that's the thing. I meta optimize for my time, so I actually don't. For some reason, those games don't suck me in where I'm like optimizing within the universe.
Mm-hmm.
I played Factorio for a while with Raheem.
Have you played the
it was-
newest one where they have planets now?
No.
I don't think you'd like the other planets, to be fair. One of them, all the materials on it
Is
are...
the new one they transitioned to 3D? They did like, okay, now it's Factorio in 3D.
No. Well, you can build trains that are train tracks that go above things, but like, it's not 3D, it's just the sprite is made so it, you know, looks like that.
Mm.
So it can pass over buildings now.
Logan, you said we got to capture this guy?
Yes.
Captured, dead or alive, right?
Capture it alive. It's Eric. He doesn't like
Oh,
hurting these things.
it's Eric. We're bringing him a corpse back. Oh man, it must have died in transport.
Did
Well,
you kill it, Eric?
you know, these majestic creatures, they don't survive too well in a lightning trap.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I hate when I'm winding up and I'm in the animation, and I know I need to react, but I'm just stuck watching myself, like, get wrecked.
I mean, it's like the timing is obviously greatly exaggerated, but like from the point of view of someone who's like, I've sparred and boxed, that's what it feels like sometimes when the other person's just fucking faster than you.
Oh, I know.
Like you know what you need to do, but you get punched in the face anyway.
Yeah, you're just done for. I'm aware of that. But, this is a video game. And I'm like, man, I wish I could cancel my actions. But also, this is Monster Hunter, so that would, like, make it not Monster Hunter
Yeah.
to be able to do that. Is an intrinsic part of the game design that the weapons are stupidly unwieldy.
Yep.
Which, to be fair, the fact that we can, like, wield these at all is really impressive.
Yeah, them being unwieldy is kind of realistic.
Yeah, them being wieldy at all is, the unrealistic part here.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, and oh, this is mean.
Yeah.
We came back to our old neighborhood.
Yeah.
It has not changed, but we have.
Oh my god, the amount of wounds he has on him. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Let's take one of those.
Yeah, everybody just pick one. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just popped like 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's dying. Somebody drop a
Pointed our
trap.
finger, said, "Get this guy."
Oh wait, trap him, trap him.
Yeah. Pointed her finger and said, "Finger of death." And
All
they-
Right here.
Pit trap. Oh,
I got the chloroform.
chloroform his ass.
Oof.
Nice.
You know, it's weird. We captured him for Eric, but where'd all this leather come from?
Oh, Tom. Speaking of plan canceling, you want to join us for a hike on Sunday? And you too, Max.
Probably not for me. I mentioned...
There's brunch afterwards.
Well, it's my knee. Remember? I mentioned that to you.
No, I know, but do you want to join us for brunch after the hike?
Oh, sure. I can do that. I just...
You don't have to earn brunch. You can
I
just
would-
come hang out.
I would not like to test that, you know.
No, Max, you get no breakfast
Yeah.
until you walk 2 miles. And it's near you also.
Yeah,
It's
turns out the
Trail
brunch
is-
place is at the end of the trail that's not accessible by road.
The only there's a loop, a road loop. It only the closest you can get on by road is 2 miles away.
Yeah, somebody just like Sherpas it in every day, all the stuff they need.
Yeah, it's a mountain peak. Oh, okay, awesome. So then Logan can do Lagiacrus, which means we can do Lagiacrus, and that's all I want to do is Lagiacrus.
Yeah, go look up the Vaporeon meme I was talking about.
Nope, I lagged out. Holy shit.
Cameron, go look it up.
Oh, should I do
What
on camera?
Vaporeon meme are
I
we
mean-
talking about?
You don't have to
What should I
read it.
search?
Just look up Vaporeon green text.
Ah.
Anon's
God.
Vaporeon.
You can like decide whether that is something you can read on chat.
Hey, wait, should I read this but replace Vaporeon with Lagiacrus? Is that what the meme?
That's what I was making jokes about. Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, did you
But
know that
no-
in terms of male?
Do you
human,
not
and
want to
female-
read? Do you want to read it first and double check whether you're okay reading that, or
No.
okay?
I'm gonna do it on the
Okay.
fly.
Fair enough.
Hey
I'm beating
guys, did
myself,
you
I'm
know
gonna
that
die.
in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Okay, I thought you were gonna swap these out, but okay.
Well, but I saw the first word as Pokemon, and then it's like, oh, do I want to make that monster breeding, and then like
Yeah.
it's a whole other thing. Danny's. I've been put up to this, Danny. Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, so I think that's the first wrong assumption. I don't know that there are any Pokemon that are mammals. Like, their Pokemon are Pokemon.
They all lay
They might
eggs.
have
Slacking.
characteristics of mammalia.
Literally
but they're-
blue.
They're not.
Actually, can you lay an egg and be a mammal? Isn't it just
Yeah.
having hair?
Yes.
It's like having hair, and what else is there?
No,
Warm-blooded?
So you're thinking of placental mammals. There's non-placental mammals. Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
wanna talk
I was
about this
saying,
real quick?
what were the
You know what
characteristics
you know what
of?
the defining character, what all mammals have
I thought
in
it was
common?
hair.
No. It is our ability to chew and our jaws move horizontally. The way we branched off, so when mammals and birds and reptiles branched off from each other from a common
looks like there should
ancestor,
be a path there.
it was jaw hinge design that differentiated us.
Huh.
And all those other characteristics are secondary characteristics that are unique to us, but they aren't what define us, if that makes sense.
I remember one of my classes. I don't know what class this was, but the teacher mentioned that even blue whales had hair,
Yes.
and that's what they said was the defining characteristic of
So
mammals.
there's a difference between modern taxonomy and paleontological taxonomy. So when we're talking about
Shit.
when we're talking about all mammals, we're also talking about all the extinct ones.
Ah,
Alma, where the hell are you? There we are.
Yeah,
Vaporeon
but I
are
wanna
an
know
average of-
I want to know
Oh,
the characteristics
God.
of all the future mammals too.
No, this.
Send me another squad invite or link party invite.
I told you to read it first,
Yeah. Well,
and depending
Anna,
upon how freaky
Max,
you're feeling, you know, you
thank
can.
you for that.
Yeah, no problem. Well, that was me,
All right.
not Anna.
No, I feel like she had a part to play in this. She
How?
giggled.
She told
when
you not to.
mentioned it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally your
She-
fault, Anna.
Alright.
She knew what this was about. She gets judged too.
She gets judged too. Oh my god.
Although this isn't like the worst thing I've read from 4chan.
Well, I mean, that's what I
Unless
was
it's saying
thinking, is
something.
I was like, you know.
It can always get worse. It's 4chan.
Yeah, Vaporeon emoji unlocked for the channel.
Oh my god.
I don't want to dive too deep into the yums of our community. I feel like, and I'm not yucking anyone's yum, but I feel like if I learned too much about some of our community members, it would change how I view them.
Which is why you asked last time.
Yeah. Well, that's different. That's the three of us.
I mean, we're
Alright,
looking
I'm
up
gonna go
games
log
from
out to
chat,
the
weren't we?
You ready?
Yeah, we were getting some things from chat. I guess that's true.
Just saying. You're sending inconsistent messages here, Cameron.
That's my yum though. Is
inconsistent messaging? Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's sending mixed signals. Oh fuck.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Contradict yourself harder. Did you get into the link lobby?
Yes, I got back into the.
All I can think of is when you're like Hannah, or when you're talking about Hannah wanting to get rid of the lizard, but also, like, not hurt it.
Hey, dude. That's why I fucking love my wife.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Okay.
I want someone as mercurial as the sea, who changes her mind like the wind. I need me a sea goddess.
Except about you. Presumably.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's also okay, I don't know. Again, I won't judge.
We don't judge. That's what's important here. We don't judge.
Out loud. Am I right?
Yeah.
No, maybe?
You know what we should talk about, because we were talking about Steam stuff. This is like the halfway point in the year. Tomorrow we'll be in the second half of the year.
Yeah.
What is our contender? So I think last year we were pretty universally in agreement that Helldivers 2 was our game of the year. Right now that we're at the halfway point, what's everyone's like, this is my favorite game that I played this year? Even if it didn't come out this year, then this is my favorite game that came out this year.
That's a good question. Well, I mean,
I'm going to be real with you. Monster Hunter Wilds is not on that list.
No, it's all right, but
my favorite
there's too
one
many
I
issues.
played this year is Space Station 14. I'm so glad Black Knight showed me that game. I haven't been able to play it as much as I used to,
Could have played more on that.
but it is really fun. The pure chaos, and not to mention the fact that like the admins run their own events. Oh my god, the bring in the clowns thing was nutty.
I do need to play that with you sometimes so I can understand better the experience. I just, with work and stuff, I haven't had the time.
Oh, I mean, I actually haven't had time to play either because of work. So it's like you have to have quite a bit of time to dedicate to that for like a round, and I think that's what it is better when played in a round.
Yeah.
So like that's a problem. Doesn't make it easy. The barrier of entry is pretty high.
Yeah.
Man, if you get to be around for one of the events where, like, an admin decides to do something, like, just decides to, like, test something they've been scripting, it is amazing. I was in, like, the tunnels, like, fixing stuff, and the full fucking police force rolls through, and they're like, have you seen any weird fucking clowns around here? I'm like, no? What the fuck are you talking about? I get outside, there are, like, sprites for clowns that are just, like, eldritch abominations dead all over the ground. The halls are littered. By the end of the round, me and, like, half the police force had barricaded ourselves with the nuke in the station, which is not something you're supposed to set off yourself, but we decided from a role-playing point of view that it made sense for us to nuke the station. Because it was a lost cause now. So we barricaded ourselves against the final, like, clown onslaught. We took out that wave, then they were like, okay, you're civilian, you go, and I'm like, okay, I guess. And they're like, okay, some of the police officers will go with you too, so you actually make it.
Yeah.
We got to the like, evac, and evac is just, like, piled with these dead clowns in front of it. Just, like, the game is 2D, but they would have been, like, chest deep at that point, like, ramparts of dead clowns. The game was lagging horribly because of how many were spawning in. And, like, I've never seen that game lag outside of that. I was telling everybody we should just unleash the singularity to get rid of the clowns. The only thing that can stop them is a black hole, maybe.
I guess Anna or Logan, what would your right now current game of the year pick be?
Honestly, still Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers is definitely still up there. The other one I've still been playing a lot has been the first Berserker, which I've been enjoying. I know it's got, like, mixed reviews right now.
What about Path of Exile 2?
I honestly have not touched that in a hot minute, and I want to get back into it before the year ends.
Oh, I didn't know you played
But-
that. It's nice.
Yeah, I played a lot of that. Like, I've got several hundred hours under my belt with that game.
I've never tried it.
But I'm like, I'm going to finish some of the games that I have currently that I like have definitive endings that I've been putting off for a while before I
Starting Lagiacrus soon.
touch anything else.
Sweet.
Ah, right,
I
that's
am
what we're waiting
chat's
for.
chiming in. Tom, Blueprints. I think out of the games I've played, Blueprints is my current game of the year. A couple people are saying Claire Obscure. I've heard very good things about it.
I
want
want
to play it.
that.
Yeah.
I've heard the ending is amazing.
Would we be interested in streaming that?
Yeah, I mean, I would love
Or
to be
do you-
around for it, so I can help you with you to manage your mimes into combat.
Okay.
Your entire party of French people.
Finn and Poe says Death Stranding 2. I don't know that Death Stranding is my game of the year, but I also think that Hideo Kojima doesn't want it to be my game of the year. So I'm okay with that. But I did enjoy a lot about Death Stranding. There's a lot of weird shit.
I would argue that Hideo Kojima does not care about what people think of his art.
Oh, from what I've heard, he does.
Yeah, no, it's the opposite.
He like made the game specifically worse so people would enjoy it more. From what I've heard,
He
That
wants
is
it.
weird.
He wants it to provoke reactions, and he wants it to be divisive.
I don't know
So-
that means a person particularly cares whether you think it's a good or bad game, though.
No, I think it.
Like, people make
specifically
art
means he
pieces to express something. How do I say it? Like, you can make art pieces to evoke a reaction, whether you care what reaction that causes.
Yes, but he cares about getting a reaction, whatever it is.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at, is that, like, a reaction is not a specific reaction, like liking
Yeah.
his game.
I gotcha. I've heard very good things about Claire Obscura and the Altars. They're both, like, my intention is to play them this year. And I need to basically play them soon, otherwise. We might, like, I don't know, I might try and steal the Monday stream to play a single-player game. Maybe we see what's shorter between the two games, and we play that one.
Shorter between which two?
The Altars and Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I don't know the other one.
Alright, quest has started. Get your butts in here.
Okay.
The Altars is a narrative-based management game. So, like, do you remember Fallout, like, Shelter?
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's like that, but it's telling a very intricate story. Because you are playing as you're playing as a janitor. Your name is Jan. It might be Jan Etor. Who gets stranded on a base in space that's mining this quantum material. And with that material, he's trying to survive. With that material, he can use a cloning machine to quantumly clone himself so that he clones versions of him that made different decisions in their
you
lives.
told me about this.
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't know that
game.
was that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So since Logan's doing this,
Because you were
for the
telling me
first time,
about
capture.
you were telling me about the one person who had a good relationship with his wife.
The
or
wife
something.
guy. Yeah, that annoys everyone else.
Yeah.
But yes, so I want to find time to play those games, and unfortunately, I don't know where I'd have the time outside of streaming.
Start using some PTO.
Well, I use all that for traveling.
Unfortunate. It's time for unpaid.
Yeah. No, I don't have PTO. I just have time off, and all of it's paid.
You have one of those places with the unlimited PTO.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Well, then you're not out then.
Yeah. We're actually, with that, I decided we're doing some more long weekend trips. I think Hannah and I are going to try and do a long weekend in Paris, because we have direct flights from Cincinnati there, so it's only a 6-hour flight. So, like, I could leave Thursday, we spend Friday and Saturday, and then come back Sunday.
They apparently changed how things work at LCS, where I can only take a certain amount of unpaid.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I was like, well, I mean, actually for me, I mean, it wouldn't really matter for me as long as I worked, 26 weeks at full time? Or whatever it is, more than half your time at full time. So that they have to consider you a full-time employee, so... I mean, in that sense, like, it does hedge their bets against somebody like me, where I'm just like, I'm gonna be full-time, get the benefits. But for my life, I could actually just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get the benefits and only work 26 weeks at full-time.
Yeah.
Coming down.
But it is annoying, though, because I did kind of like, if I was doing the Japan thing with you guys, I would actually have to depend on that, and now I definitely can't.
I want us to travel together, though. I hope that's not going to be a barrier to, like... We got to figure out the stuff so that you can travel with and enjoy life, you know?
It would be nice. I mean, if it becomes a barrier, I'll just, leave LCS. That's, what it'll be.
I'm gonna quit for 2 weeks.
Yeah, basically, like, hey, do you guys want me back?
Yeah.
Unpaid quitting.
I do understand the stuff that, like, is preventing you from going to Japan, and that is important stuff, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do about my brother. That's probably the biggest issue. I think he'd just be kind of fucked if anything happened while I was away. Which, I mean, he's already fucked, so that's not really...
But you being away doesn't mean you're out of... Like, do you need to physically be there for anything, or you just need to be reachable?
I am sure there is something that I need to be physically there for that I'm not aware of. Let's put it that way.
Oh, damn it. Ah. Sorry, B. Ooh, ouch.
I mean, it might be the sort of thing where worse comes
That
to
was
worse.
so brutal.
In the future, like, you travel, but then you just
I
might need
started
to
to head
change a
towards
ticket
you,
to
and then
come
he just
home
finished
early.
you off.
Yeah, well, and I also need to, like, actually talk to a lawyer and be like, what can I do about this?
Yes. and
Surely
still get your passport.
not everybody with a guardianship is 100% bound to that, local area. I mean, maybe they are. I have no idea. I mean, it's guardianship. I mean, you are taking on a responsibility, but I'm kind of hoping that's not the case.
I would believe that's not the case, but...
I-
Oh, nice flinch.
Having taken some of the classes for it, I'd say it's 50-50.
Gotcha. Oh, yes. Give me your horns.
Yeah, I would say that the court system probably sides towards you shouldn't take on this responsibility if you can't be here.
I don't know. You're white, and apparently in our legal system that counts for a whole lot these days.
Whoa, you're forgetting something. I'm not a conservative. So,
That honestly genuinely doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
I mean...
You just gotta play the part well enough and they'll count it.
It's not about whether you're politically left, it's whether you fall into one of the minority groups they don't like. And you're straight, you're white.
I mean, Elon's not doing pretty good right now with his with the administration.
Yeah, but he is conservative. He's just
Yeah, and white
And he's
and
also an
male.
immigrant.
picking a. Yeah, he's an immigrant.
Hey, we did like invite the what were they? The South Africans, that one group of racists over here.
Oh yeah, the fuck.
I keep wanting to say the Boers. Basically, they're descendants.
Yeah, yeah.
We were like, wow, you guys seem pretty oppressed.
NoobTube, yes, the Altars is good. I guess I shouldn't say that. I haven't actually played it yet. It's on my short list. And you should take a vacation, Max.
It's true.
Oh, if you're not going to Japan, do you want to come to Red River Gorge?
That seems better, at least. Just
In
because
October.
I'm in the U.S.
Well, and you're like 2 hours away, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, anywhere in the U.S. is like, I can get back if I have to. Japan is like, if I had to be back here, that is not easily doable.
I think it's easier than you think because.
Well, it's just the time. Like, it's 14 hours, right? Roughly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, sure, I can get back here. That's, like, and because I speak some Japanese, like, I don't even think I'd have that big of a problem. It's just,
No.
if I need to
got-
be back in, like, usually things that, like, would require me to be back here, do you think they're gonna be, like, 8 hours is, like, you know, how long I have to get back kind of thing?
I think the minimum would be 24. Like, I don't think, because, like, again,
I don't really,
what if,
like, the other thing is, like, I don't really know, like, what they would need me back for, because it's not like I'd be the one doing anything to assist him. I'd just be making choices, you know, which I can
And
do over
that's
the
what I'm saying,
phone.
which I think it
Which
could be
so
over-
I
yeah.
agree with you on that point. But, like,
so maybe,
I'm
you
always
have a-
concerned that there is something legally that, like, would be fucked if I didn't.
you have your, the lawyer, right, for the trust or whatever?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna talk to them, because I just need to do it anyways, regardless of what we're talking about right now.
Is there a world in which if you talk to
Ass.
them and you get an answer, you still try and go to Japan?
If
Or is that just
I
off
can
the
get my
table?
passport in enough time. Well, no, I don't know that I have enough PTO to do it this time around. Because they prorated the PTO that I get for the year. For when I started.
Those bastards, you should have been like, alright, then I'll walk.
Then I'll walk. Like I already did. Yeah,
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll do it again. How dare you?
Oh, away, away, away!
Nah, just take the hit. That's why I stacked all this lightning resistance. Otherwise, I'm just not using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I'm using it a little too
I
much
can
right
just
now.
barely hear Eric.
I love that you can chug a potion underwater.
Yeah, you're essentially like putting it to your mouth and just sucking it in.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright. I see you, Lagiacrus. Wound!
Get him with the stick. Just start stabbing.
Oh. Fuck. Oh.
Remind me again, Logan, did you play the older, did you play Try?
No. This is my first Monster Hunter. I played
Okay.
a little bit of Worlds, but I didn't really like it, the beginning of it.
Ow.
Fuck.
We gotta get him.
He
Oh,
slapped
God.
the shit out of me.
I just keep throwing myself at him. Just, I have enough lightning resistance, we're good. Come on. There we go. Yeah, stab him in the face! God damn it. Damn it.
I'm getting a cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It takes where you're like flying up to.
Ride him.
I
Ride
literally
him
just
straight
shot
to
my
hell.
shot my slicker into his mouth, and I'm on his head still.
Yeah.
Yep, he just dragged me out of the water.
Yep. Wonder what this does on the surface. Oh, these things are cool on the surface.
All right. I think we broke his back and. Have we
Yeah.
broken his horns?
Dude, his helix
think we
pods
have
are
that break yet.
sweet on the surface.
No, I think you're right. But the back is broken. If we can get that tail cut. Oh wait, is he? No, he's not. He's not capturable
No, he's
yet.
just exhausted.
Yeah. He's just pooped.
He's just a tired boy.
There's the head break.
Now his head is broken.
Paralysis. Get
Yeah.
that? Oh, it's cute the way his tail flaps.
And now his nervous system is broken.
Yeah. Now it's time to break that ass in.
Now we can capture
Yeah,
him.
he's dying.
Oh, okay. Stop hitting him. I'm done.
You don't hurt him.
Oh yeah. Don't you hurt him. Pit trap? Nope. Oh yes. Get him. Get his ass.
Yeah, chloroform.
Woo!
I like that victory jingle there.
Yeah.
And
So this is the desert island theme, which is the main map location in Tri, which is where Lagiacrus... Like, it's essentially Lagiacrus' theme.
I guess I need to turn the music back on for this game, just to
It's
hear
good.
it.
It's good.
Gotta hear it again.
It makes me so happy. Have you all seen the... Hold on. Have you seen the Monster Hunter Tri intro? Let me share it, because we're just gonna go on a little nostalgia trip.
Sure. Do you want me to put it on screen?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, so if you stream it or send me a link to it, I'll put it up.
Yeah, I'll put it in Monster Hunter.
oh, his original intro, nice.
We can see stuff from ancient times. Back when monsters were monsters.
Yeah.
And
When
they-
monsters were men,
And
and women were men,
Yeah.
and the children were
Oh
men.
my god. And we hunted them because they got in someone's garden or something, from what I've heard. As opposed to, like, out of some ecological tending. We hunted them because they were stopping us from putting in an oil well.
Yeah, yeah. Continuing conflict.
Let's see. Where'd you put it?
Oh, the Monster Hunter channel.
Didn't even at me. I see how it is.
Go find it.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me... How do I want to do this? So, I'm gonna kill the noise from my game. Also... Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Arbitrary Hero hasn't subscribed to YouTube Red. That mean, you know, like with that, we can't,
Wasn't the YouTube Red their stupid TV service?
No, it's the thing where you don't get it. Well, I mean, it's their premium thing where you don't get ads.
No, that's called YouTube Premium.
They were all mashed together into some horrible conglomeration. Here we go, I'll hide myself too. Here's the video, everybody.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh wait, you're showing. Well, we can watch. That's the Lagiacrus ecology video. The
Oh.
Let's watch this one first.
Oh,
'cause
okay, it's short. Okay.
But so this is like the first time you see Lagiacrus. Oh,
Yep. And he's just not paying attention. Doesn't give a damn that there's these tiny monsters.
well, no, I think he's hunting.
What?
And then,
Yeah, but those other ones are just sitting there barking at the sleeping dude. What are they attempting to do?
Oh, those are Jaggy. They're trying to wake him up
For what purpose?
because he's like on their turf.
To
But
die?
he doesn't give a fuck. Huh?
Like, they wake him up
No.
and then what's the plan? They die?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Essentially.
didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, oh no, what were we planning to do next?
What Chihuahuas do.
Yeah, and then they get to the other side of the fence and they're like, fuck.
Oh my god, it gave me 50 trank bombs.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just so happy we have Lagiacrus.
There was that. Let's go and get the next one here.
Oh. It's so like this was back when all Monster Hunter games had the bit of the same story, which was, oh no, there's a big monster, it's threatening us, and then you hunt it, and then they're like, oh, actually that wasn't the big threat, this was the big threat. So you hunt down Lagiacrus, and then you realize that actually Cedius is the thing that's causing the tremors that are threatening the village, because Cedius's horde is growing into its brain.
What are all these things that are, like, circling under the water at the beginning?
Ludroth. They're Ludroth.
Oh,
they're
okay.
small monsters. Royal Ludroth is their like alpha version, and it is the first Leviathan you encounter in the first fight that has water combat.
Okay.
Yeah, Ludroth are awesome.
Entirely forgot that Ludroth were a thing.
They're good. Yeah, the ones they're like ripping apart an Aptonoth.
Yeah.
And then Jaggy and Great Jaggy, those are also... So the cool thing about Tri was that essentially the only returning monsters into Tri were Rathalos, Rathian, and Diablos. Everything else when Tri came out was new.
Oh my god. This is such a mess. All the monsters showing up.
Yeah, the Lemmings.
Yeah, well, there's like a herd running, there's Jaggy and the Great Jagras.
Yeah.
Or whatever that thing is. There's
Yeah,
Rathalos.
no, you're right, that's Great Jagras, yeah. Oh,
There's Lagiacrus, and there's those other things you just told me the name of.
Rathalos.
No, before. The one
Jaggy.
I didn't know
Jaggy.
from the beginning.
Ludroth.
Yeah, I guess.
They're all spongy.
But yeah, so then like when Rathalos, like, and this is what that cutscene in Wilds is evoking, is that Rathalos Lagiacrus showdown.
Yeah.
You see like Rathalos with its fire, and then Lagiacrus with its lightning.
But Rathalos, like, took a much bigger animal away with it this time.
Yep.
Like,
And
actually,
then
is Rathalos' size consistent? Now that I'm looking at this?
it feels so. I think they increased the size of Rathalos from first to third generation, then from third to fifth.
Because I was gonna say, that monster he was carrying is
And
like...
if you notice, this design looks a little different. The new, like, the Monster Hunter World and Wilds Rathalos design is a little chunkier. This is a more sleek design.
Okay, we're
But yeah,
back.
there's that deserted island theme music. Ah, so good!
And we're back.
So good. Alright.
Oh,
What
I
do you
need
wanna
to put
hunt now?
sound up.
More Lagiacrus?
I think...
Or are we
I'd
going
be down.
back to Steve?
I'd be down with another Lagiacrus.
I do need
my
one
sub
gem
trials.
from Steve.
Okay, we can do Steve.
I need...
What is Steve weak to?
So I can get his weapon. I actually want his weapon.
Oh, do we want to hunt Steve in the wild, like environmental Steve?
Sure.
Do we have environmental Steve?
I have
Thunder
one.
Steve.
I'll
so
check.
I need to invite you into my environmental link,
Oh,
right?
the diva's about to sing, I guess.
Oh, I
You can
can
just start it
push my
as a
weapon
field
tab in.
survey and it'll post as a quest that way.
How do I start something as a field survey?
You open it on the map and then just click into the list and it should have.
Is it possible to get the diva's buff without waiting for the entire song?
That's what happened.
Ah, interesting.
I feel like that was possible, but I don't remember. Focus the diva?
Okay, I have departed on my field survey.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't need that buff anyways. It is a long time to get that buff, so...
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
I feel like I haven't seen the diva show up in like a hot minute.
She's been busy. Why are you hounding her? Goddamn.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
This
I
is
miss
this
her.
is someone gets a little celebrity and everyone thinks they own the person. This is the problem with the world.
Yeah. No one owns them except the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Because the Yakuza own everything.
This is 90s entertainment in Japan.
Fuck, it feels like with J-pop and K-pop group, it's still the truth today.
Well, yeah, but they lawyered up. Now it's not, we'll break your legs.
Oh, yeah, and you got to throw VTubers in there too somehow.
It's that we will. Well, they're having problems right now because if they have any other citizenship, their tax rate is absurd. Because
if they're not Japanese.
Yeah, because we don't have a treaty with Japan for if you pay taxes in one, you don't have to pay in the other, like we do with like Germany and other European countries. So you basically end up like if you're in the highest tax bracket of both countries, you're gonna have like close to 70 to 80% taxes.
Good.
Stop!
Yeah.
It's just polygons right now.
That's all you need, right?
Yeah. You're playing Star Fox.
I can see the wounds because of the effects on it. That is literally the only reason I was able to hit that. It was literally there was no polygon where the wound was. There we go.
Ow. Goddamn. Anybody have a flash pod?
Logan's mounted.
I'll bring it down in a second.
I'm using my flash pod. No, I forgot you were on it. So I won't.
Nice.
Yeah,
And he's paralyzed. Let's go.
I'm gonna try hitting his
Poor
head to get the...
Steve.
Yeah, if only he hadn't been an alpha predator. And an invasive species to boot.
And the next monster we're getting is Arch-Tempered Uthduna, right?
Yes.
I don't know. Have we gotten anything? So it's really just been Zoshia, Arch-Tempered Reidao, Tempered Mitsuzune, or I guess Mitsuzune and Arch-Tempered Mitsuzune,
Yeah,
and then
and
these
Soulfire Mitsune.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
in
I
this
know.
game.
I know.
There was a lot of discussion because of that, because we had Soul Seer abilities on Mitsuzune. A lot of people thought we were just going to get Lagiacrus with the Ivory Lagiacrus moveset, the one that's like the land variant. I'm really, really glad that's not what happened.
Ow.
I think it's really awesome that we do get an underwater section.
I feel like that would have been a pretty big misstep as far as the fan base is concerned.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we're bringing back the Lagiacrus, but we're half-assing it.
Isn't he coming? Oh. His mark was bugged for me. It looked like he was moving 3 feet.
Ow. Oh god. No, not like this, Steve.
Don't
Oh, hey,
do
look,
this to
Werner's
me.
here.
Yeah, come on, Steve. Okay, let's crouch.
Wait, what's Werner doing? I hear something about a bomb.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
put a bomb somewhere. I don't know where it is.
You said all I have to do is crouch to get rid of the bleed, right?
Yes, for a period of time.
For like 4 seconds.
Do you actually have bleed, or do you just have
I have
bleed?
I have that scratch thing on me, whatever that is.
Yep, that's bleed.
But does it have a number on it, or is
No.
it just half filled?
It's just half filled.
So you don't actually have bleed yet. You're just bleed vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're not menstruating. You're pre-menstruating.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Oh, damn it. I almost got him off.
Freezing.
Listen, you gotta leave it to the professionals. I always get them off.
I was just low on my stamina for whatever reason.
Yeah, Steve, I know what you like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you like fucking me. Apparently.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's got a
Oh
number.
yeah, I forgot my mount has free shit on it.
It's got a number above it now. There we go.
Yeah, now you're bleeding.
Hey.
But you ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah. I just have to.
Ooh, who's excited for the new Predator Badlands? I am actually, like, I wasn't excited,
that?
but the more I've read about it, so recently, it's by the guy who did Prey. Did you watch Prey?
Nope.
Okay, you've seen Predator.
Yeah.
Okay, so Prey is a Predator movie that takes place in 1650, and
Holy
the
shit.
the main character is a Shawnee woman, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen some clips of this.
It's good. You
I
should watch
wondered
it if you-
wondered what the hell that was.
Yeah, it's real good. You should watch it. It's after Predator. So I liked Predator. I liked Predator 2. It was weird, but it was like, what if the Predator was in a gang war in LA? And then Prey is awesome.
What if it was okay?
But that director of Prey is doing a new movie called Predator Badlands, where the protagonist, it's in the future. It's in the Alien universe of the time of Alien. It looks like, because the Predator,
the Alien cinematic universe.
yeah, the Predator crash lands on some alien planet, and it's about the Predator needing to survive on the planet, and his only companion is the top half of one of the Waitani androids.
Oh, yeah, Wayland Matan.
So it looks interesting. I wasn't 100% sure about it when I heard about it, but then I watched Predator Killer of Killers recently, the animated little miniseries, and that was really good. It basically took Prey and it made it into 3 movies where it's like, this is the Predator in feudal Japan where he's killing samurai. This is the Predator in Norway where he's killing Vikings.
Yeah.
And then this is the Predator in World War II where he's helping the Nazis.
Huh.
Not really. He's not actually
Okay.
helping the Nazis. He's in the Pacific and he's just shooting down planes with his fucking spaceship.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Wasn't there-
exhausted. Wreck his ass.
Oh, don't worry. After I get him off, I always wreck his ass.
Jesus.
Is that not part of getting him off?
No.
And Cameron's like, I won't
That's
read
not
that
always what
green
gets
tag
everyone
story.
off.
He'll make his own instead.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was not that excited about the new Predator movie, but from what I've
There we
heard,
go. Cut his tail.
I like the director, and it seems like he's like, the Predator is an interesting idea. Let's do more stuff with him, and I'm looking forward.
He
to
is a neat part of that universe. I actually feel like it'd be cool if they fluffed out more aliens in that universe.
Yes, that's the big thing for me. Is I want, I think the Alien 2, which is a very good movie, right? Aliens is a good movie, but it was a misstep on a franchise level for that to be the Xenomorph. It should have been a different design, and then every movie could have been like, new design, new powers. Here's how people react to this.
No, the real answer is it should have been me.
It should have been me.
Cameron comes out. They're trying to stop him.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, he did.
They have to say game over, man, because Cameron's hunting
Yeah.
them.
He just kind of woke up and then headbutted me and I died.
They realize that the trains are running too well on time.
Yeah.
His logistics skills are incredible.
That's just speaking of logistics real quick. I don't want to take up too much time with Warhammer. But I realized that's the book I want. I would love, and they'll never do it, but it'd be such a funny, ballsy move for Games Workshop to come out with an Ultramarine book where there's absolutely no combat. Like, such a bait and switch. Like, oh shit, it's our favorite, it's the main character chapter. Oh, they're gonna fight Terminids or something. And then it's like, we're really good at logistics, and we need to help Ultramar through this financial crisis.
And all they're doing, just have them sending guardsmen to the battle, like not on the planet they're on.
No. Like, for me, it's like they need to figure out where this like missing money for like.
Oh my god, we did talk about that.
Discretionary funding is.
And that's what I was telling you about with Brandon Sanderson's book. There's like a chapter where they're trying to figure out where 1 penny went. Or, I think it was 2 pennies. They're called boxings, and that's their currency, and it sounded like what they're saying is it's 2 pennies. And they're trying to figure out where in the ledger they went. His wife is trying to explain to him that looking at the ledgers is just like his detective work.
Ow, ow, ow.
I don't know why I switched to my bowgun, but I'm using it.
I love the sound Sergios makes.
Yeah.
It's like Raydell, but almost better.
He's an angry chicken.
Mm-hmm. A chicken that's like born to fight.
Oh, he's coming down instantly. There was a wound right where my mount point was.
Nice.
And now he's covered in sand. It gets everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's coarse, gritty, and it gets everywhere.
Let's break that fucking horn.
I'm trying. I've been wailing on the head. I think it looks a little scuffed.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually curious if that's like because of the damage we've done.
Ow, 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 ow.
It looked like from 1 second to another there was a difference.
Oh, turf war? Turf war!
Oh. And I guess he's going to his turf, huh?
Suck him up.
Oh, okay. I was really hoping that was like, you're going there. Okay, well, he's just gonna leave.
Yep. He's almost dead, though.
I think the turf war is Balahara sucks him up, and then he just fucks up Balahara immediately.
I got
would
stuck in the pit.
assume so.
There's so many Balahara down here.
Oh my god.
There's like 3 of them.
Do you guys get the feeling that packs were supposed to be a much bigger part of the core gameplay of this game, and they just like couldn't make it work? I feel like
the amount that they hyped it up in like pre-release.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I had only ever heard of that from you guys, but
Cats or what?
Packs, like the packs of Balahara.
Oh
or
yeah,
Doshigama.
that definitely seemed like it was going to be something way bigger than it ever was.
like Pax Romana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overrated, I say.
Yeah. I did think there were gonna be more Romans in this game. I feel...
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be making roads or something. I don't know. When there's no monsters to hunt, they just send us out there with our giant weapons to till the earth.
I do think
Swords to plowshares.
Title Update 2, now that we've like hunted the monsters and we've done the things, it's made me optimistic to the point where I'll be picking up the expansion. And before now, I wasn't sure I was going to do that day one. But like, they've clearly fixed some of the performance issues. These monsters are very fun to fight.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that they're returning monsters instead of the new ones. But Arch-Tempered Ray Dow was fun. If Arch-Tempered Uth-Duna is as good, things are getting to become back.
Oh god damn it! He got me again.
Oh, that's okay. That was only our again. That was only our first. Or did you have insurance?
Yeah, I think we might have had insurance.
Did you pay for insurance? You should talk to your local Palicos about insurance.
You know what
Carry
I did?
this, you filthy casual.
Yes. Come on, give us that horn.
He's taking it with him to the grave. Once he dies and it's still attached to his body, there's just no getting it.
Alright, I got double tapped. I'm gonna run away.
Damn it.
And I'm gonna crouch. Oh, you know what? There is a game I should wish list. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've heard, like, if you like systemic RPG, like, you might like this one, Max. It's an RPG.
Yeah, I've watched some people play it. I've
like,
watched people get
head.
peasants to fight each other and then bet on it. It's pretty great. Peasant boxing is pretty fantastic.
But that seems to me to have taken up the mantle from Bethesda in terms of making like deep systemic RPGs where like there's just a fuck ton of interlocked systems that make the world feel real.
Mm-hmm. Or not that real.
I'm kind of medievaled out, which is why I haven't picked it up yet, but I've just heard good things and everything I've seen has been kind of cool. I like that they don't like automatically put markers on your map when you get a quest. So like I saw there was a quest where you had to make a medicine for a woman to help her sick daughter, and it's like I need medicine, and it's like, and that's all it says is I need medicine for her, and you have to go like learn from her daughter what her symptoms are, and they have to go find books in the library to figure out what the disease is, so that you can see, okay, here's the recipe for the medicine. And then you have to go out in the wild and like collect those ingredients. And like that's
and
sort of like
we lost that from RPGs a long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing that like makes me less engaged with Wilds, right? Like people view it as like annoying busy work, but for fans of the genre, that's enjoyable time well spent.
Oh, another
shit.
grinder handicraft.
Where did everyone go?
Because we were only there for the hunt, we disappear.
Yeah.
Okay.
We literally just
we
phased
were-
in and exists for the hunt, and then save the world, goodbye, disappear.
Yeah, our lives were attached to that monster, Cameron. We gave our lives to kill that monster.
So if we had been in Environmental League, would you stay?
Yes,
Yes.
we would stay.
Oh, I discovered a new pop-up camp. Really? Area 4 West Tent.
I literally did that on my Sergio's hunt too.
Yeah. I guess I've never been out to this area, or maybe they added a new pop-up location?
I don't know.
I need to kill more Sergius. Now
Can
that
we do
it's
Lagiacrus?
now that its gym is rare. I somehow got I'll do Lagiacrus. I somehow got Lagiacruses already.
If you're cool with it, I'd like to just keep alternating.
Yeah, I need one shock spike for him, and then I'll have his or her sword.
Does anyone want to post it?
Do I have one? I mean, I guess I can post the optional quest.
Ooh, I have a tempered Sorogios. I gotta save that.
Oh, save that. We can do that next.
Yeah, I'm down. That might help us get the gem faster, too.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see, post.
I already have the alt here. I just need its dissenter
Where is it here?
and then more
have
hunter
a-
symbol 3s.
I have a duo hunt that's tempered Sorogios and tempered Arkfeld.
Oh god.
It's doable, but my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fight.
Hunt the Seaborn Lord.
I posted
Oh,
the quest.
jeweled mullet row increases attack when wet. Yes, please.
Oh.
Getting gets so
You
wet.
better be wet while you're underwater.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Or is it only
see
the
here.
the silly little wet that you get from Misutsune's weapons and stuff?
Oh, like this? No, that's called something else. That's called like Sudsy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Devil Jojo has a question. Now that Lagiacrus is in the game, what monster do you want added to
The
it?
pickle.
Yeah, Devil Joe. I think Seregios is cool, but Seregios right now doesn't feel like an invader.
they
I
need to
want
make
an
the legend
invader.
true that it eats its own tail.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
know.
love.
I want to see how they do Fatalis again.
Make fiction
We
match
just
reality.
got Fatalis.
Yeah, but I want to see how they do it again. They need to have us like chase it across every single one of the environments.
What we find out is that it's actually just a different one in every environment. It just lives everywhere.
No, so Fatalis has never been fought outside of Castle Shroud. So I don't know that they do that. They might do
Did you say
What?
outside of Strahd?
Yeah.
Castle Shrade.
I was like, huh. I mean, they could name it that. There's no reason they couldn't. Just a little odd.
It's spelled like what? Schrade.
I got no idea. I didn't know it was in a castle. I assumed it'd be like a city or something.
Well, it's
Considering
It was a
like how
city.
it
it was a city before.
all that's left
before-
is what people
Yeah.
assume is a castle now. But it's
Literally.
probably like a skyscraper or something.
Yes, you're like I'm not joking. That's the law.
No, I assume that. Okay.
Huh.
I
I feel. You know what? Since we have this form of underwater combat, you know what could be cool instead of Fatalis?
Fatalis
would be-
underwater.
Dire. Is it Dire Morales? Which is Max? You guessed it. Fatalis underwater.
Oh my god.
Except instead of breathing fire, it's a volcano.
But what about Fatalis on ice?
You gotta sneak attack it. Hold on.
You're talking about White Fatalis?
Oh, whoops. I meant to get off to
Well,
sneak
so much
attack
for that.
it, but yeah. I announced that I would like to challenge it to 4-on-1 combat.
I just want to see us fight Uthaduna underwater. That'd be really awesome.
I kind of want to see that thing move underwater.
Yeah, I wonder. You think they'll do that for Arch Tempered? Like they added.
Well,
they added Lagiacrus.
Honestly, that
So,
might be what they're doing for Arch.
my real question is underwater, can we get rid of its plating? Like, because those
That'd
are
be funny if you can't. Yeah.
like, it just permanently has like refilled water tanks for that, effectively.
That would be a way to make that fight harder.
Yeah, that'd make that fight a lot harder because of how much blue damage you deal,
Yeah.
or lack thereof, I should say.
Down.
Okay, so we talked about Max wants Devil Joe. I'd be down for Devil Joe. Logan wants Fatalis. Anna, what about you?
I have too many to just pick one. There's so many that I want back.
Yeah, there's actually
Name-
two that I
name
want, but
some of them,
well,
or
three.
all of them.
Would love to see Quechua come back.
Oh yeah, that'd be a fun one. Especially in this jungle. I feel like he'd be
Yeah.
a good fit for this jungle map.
Oh man, you just reminded me.
Okay.
There's like 4 that I want, but one of them I've never fought before. It's the dude that summons other monsters.
Well,
True,
that
Echo.
would be yeah.
That one
That's still the
sounds like-
dream, right?
That's
They do
a-
a-
That's with Devil Joe.
yeah. They do a title update announcement.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's Kurapeko, and then they shadow drop Devil Joe on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Basil
No,
Goose.
wrong button.
I would love it if Kuropeko called in a bombing run.
I'm trying to smack you. God damn it.
Can you imagine that? Kuropeko
Holy
lifts
shit,
out
do
its...
we have a double feint?
Yes, I was trying to smack B out of her stun.
You know, I would say that's a lot like that situation where you're supposed to put your mask on before you put your kid's mask on. You know, kind of thing. Make
We
sure...
already have Gorgagala. I would love to see Chaotic Gorge, Shaggy come back.
Yeah, those feel like they'd be a set. You'd bring Shigar Magala back, and that would allow you to do Chaotic Gore because it's similar moveset.
Yep.
And I ate a meal too because I apparently forgot to do that.
Now that I have Lagiacrus, if I'm being totally honest, what I want next is probably an unpopular monster. I want Giganox back.
I don't know what that is.
I feel like the ice map is underutilized in this game, and
Yeah.
Giganox would be a very fun fight. Like all those tunnels and stuff, Giganox is a monster max that it's like a flatworm with wings, and it sprays
Bomby, but
poison
worse.
everywhere.
If
Or
we're
no,
having a severe lack of Kezu, we gotta have Giganox.
yeah.
God. So you just want another, like, Eldritch Abomination for us to fight, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but it's not as ugly as Kezu, and it's a more fun fight.
You're
I don't
saying
like-
there's something worse. Okay.
Oh, Kezu is that ugly ass white worm thing.
I
the
mean,
one that doesn't see and has no sound, like no
It's the
music.
one that looks like the freaking mass production Evangelions from End of Evangelion.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking horrible.
I don't like it. But I do like Giganox.
Why are so
Red
many of the
Kezu.
monsters nightmares? What the fuck?
It could always be worse.
Yeah, Red Kezu's not great. And that's the thing. I think Giganox's alternate form is better. I don't remember what it's called.
I feel like I didn't realize how bad monsters could be when I just played Wilds.
You stole my mount, god damn it.
And then,
Even
like,
tried
this
to.
game was like,
Well,
let
you,
me
like, jumped
show
off your
you
gliding
what
stick, or you
monsters are
deserve that.
like.
Hold on, I want to see if I can aggro the Rathlos over
No,
here.
you're right, Max. Especially because they took like more arachnid and.
Hey, you,
swift
come over here.
forms.
And just that thing that, like, is the
over
latex
here.
monster. I hate it.
Yes, I did it.
Turf
Come on,
war.
fight each other, goddammit.
Turf war.
I literally saw
Yeah.
the Rathalos walked over to it and
Fight,
smacked
fight,
its wing
fight,
once.
fight.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, let's try to get Rathalos' tail off.
Yeah. Fuck you, Rathlos.
Yeah. Give me your tail!
Fuck you, Rathlos.
Come
Get out
on,
of here.
free tail!
Wait, what? Lagiacrus is leaving.
Get the tail! We gotta get the
Oh.
tail!
Alright, I'm going after the guy.
I'm invested. I actually don't know how much damage it takes to get a tail from a monster.
It's a
From
pretty good amount
absolutely
of
nothing,
damage.
probably not much, probably a very lot.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, then we can go after Lagiacrus then.
Tom brings a good
Maybe it'll
point.
follow us.
Valstrax is just a great monster design.
I love
Although-
Valstrax so
Oh,
much.
isn't
but
Valstrax
Rust
the jet
had
engine one?
Valstrax.
Yes, but it's been in 2 of the last 3 games. I don't know that I see them bringing it back for a little while at least.
Yeah.
I want basil juice.
Oh yeah, I know we also just had Basil, but Basil is my favorite.
The B-52 bomber.
Yep.
I mean, they should add that at the same time that they add Devil Joe and Kuropeko. Because I want Kuropeko calling in bombing runs.
Is Diablos in this game?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
That one feels a little weird, right?
Um...
To me, if I think of the 3 flagship monsters, it's like Rathian, Rathalos, Diablos.
I mean, I do miss their bow. That would be one thing that would get me to try bow, is if that was around. I mean, it'll never be as bust as it was in Wilds when it first released, but, you know.
Oh, he went underwater, did he not? Oh, no, he came back up.
I'm running on my thing, but I am dragging a sleeping Gar behind me.
Huh.
I don't know why I got hung up on its body, but my bird could move and it could push the sleeping Gar body. So there's a Gar just like chilling outside of our fight right now. Gonna wake up. How the fuck did I get here?
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh no, this is a bad area.
Yeah.
Was this cave here before the update? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I have no
actually.
idea.
I feel like there's a lot of area that's not utilized, so it totally could have been here.
Yeah, as big as the maps are, it does feel like we're only ever in like 3 spots, right?
Well, and also our mounts just kind of autopilot, so I'm not really paying attention to the areas around me.
Yeah.
which was not the case in Wilds. I knew the maps like the back of my hand.
Yes.
Because
World
I had...
and then Rise and Sunbreak. Yeah.
Or World, I mean. Sorry.
And
MHW.
yeah, what are we calling this? Did we end up deciding it's MHY?
Yeah.
I dig it.
Oh, nice. Ow.
Oh, damn it, right as my big attack came up. At least I didn't lose my stupid...
Oh.
A title update with Valstrax and Basil in one quest.
God, I would be so happy.
Call it Scare
Dive,
Force
dive,
1.
dive.
That's Tom's joke.
Scare
No
Force
idea.
1.
yeah.
Thank you, Tom.
I was gonna
My
call
day's
it-
made.
I was gonna call it Eagle 1.
Yeah.
I actually would love a mod that changes Eagle. Every time it comes through, you just hear da 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 da.
Oh,
da.
speaking of eagles, so like there's this funny thing in the Lord of the Rings, like the fiction, the books that he wrote,
Yeah.
that like he talks about how the eagles are like proud and like you can't always know what they're doing. They're just as dangerous. They might like kill you as soon as they might help you.
Well, yeah, because
But that
we're
never
the
really
colony
comes up
that
in the
got away.
books. Instead, they always help the guys in fiction. But Tanner, in the One Ring campaign, so this most recent,
Oh no, I didn't mean to
session.
do that. Whoops.
we ran into eagles and they fucking ate my horse.
You mean you fed eagles? Good job.
Well, yeah, no, legit, like, we needed to give them a horse as tribute for them to let us pass.
And how did that make you feel, knowing that you fed an eagle?
I mean, my character doesn't care. Because,
That your horse fed an eagle?
Yeah.
Actually, really, it's like your horse became one with that eagle.
Yeah. What?
How would a discharge of electricity like that work underwater?
It would honestly fry everything around it.
Yeah. We should not be alive.
Nope, I got too close, damn it.
I kind of always wondered how, like, lightning bolts hitting on, like, the ocean or something like that would work.
So it does dissipate because it would spread everywhere as long as it's not like distilled water.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it would kill like anything like near the strike.
Is there a chance that it dissipates non-uniformly?
Yes, it would follow the path of least resistance, which would be determined by like things like mineral concentration and.
But that's probably, I guess, out on open water. It's unlikely that there's such a massive difference that you would get a difference in transmission good enough to
There we
survive.
go.
It shouldn't make like a huge difference, but
Oh, is
Touch
it
his
going down?
nose.
Okay.
Yep. And then shove the slinger in his mouth to fire.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get my trap out here and let's just wail on him with the trap.
oh, get that tail cut.
Oh,
Some semblance of a wound there.
I love the way his tail flaps around when he's paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
God. That's a sentence.
We should look around. What are the current player base?
God,
numbers?
everybody's-
I'd be curious to see,
Fucking dying.
well, like how much of a jump Wilds had with Lagiacrus out.
I don't know.
I'm sure you can look at Steam.
I'm sure you need to look at the
Charts
Monster Hunter subreddit and it'll show you sometime.
Yeah, let me real quick.
Don't forget to sharpen your weapon.
Eh,
Oh, is he behind us?
I'm just.
Oh, we're ahead of him.
Oh, we had a spike from 5,000 to 100,000, 130,000. God, only 5,000 people on. Well,
Ow. Oh god.
A little Congalala's coming in.
Yeah, he's just a
he
little.
doesn't know what he's getting into.
Hey, it's okay. Let Lagiacrus just kill them all. I'm okay with that.
The sunset is actually fucking with my ability to see.
It was like shining red for a second. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting the Helldivers experience of like a light causing you to be unable to see
Oh.
anything.
Speaking of, so I don't think we announced it anywhere, but we were talking about doing a stream tomorrow. Originally, we were going to do Helldivers today and then Monster Hunter tomorrow. That's not going to happen, and I'm already going to be streaming 3 times this week, so I will not be doing any sort of stream tomorrow. That's all Danny's day. And I think he has a woodshop stream planned, which will be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't feeling so good, is he?
Oh, Mike Insect! Chase his ass!
But
Yeah, it's trying.
Go!
Wednesday, so Nate is taking a little break. I think he might have some travel he's doing. Wednesday, Hannah and I are
Yeah, but
doing
you stole my
some
mount again.
Mario Kart World.
Are you returning to the Oberdin?
That's Thursday, which we are. Which, like, so it's funny, because the first half of that stream on Thursday, I was like, are we going to continue playing this, or is Hannah not
Yeah, we
into
cut
it?
his tail.
Yeah.
But by the time, like, we went over our stream time by an hour because of how into the mystery she got. So she's excited to go back to it and try and solve it out. Although we're not nearly as far as we thought. We only have 9 fates completed
Ow.
out of 60. So we got a little while.
There he is. Get him. Trank him. I got him.
Break that back. Oh.
It's okay. We can just break it at camp, right? Oh, never mind. He's protected now.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, where's his tail? Where's
Eric
his tail?
would
Where's
never
his
let us
tail?
touch his boy. Oh shit! You didn't carve. Okay, I won't touch.
I mean, it's right over there.
Yeah, I knew the tail was right here. That's why I didn't carve immediately. I got it.
Yeah, the R in Return of the Which means that, like, when you take the R off, Tom, you just end with, you have Return of the Oberdin, a turn of the Oberdin.
Turn of the Oberdin. And then the urn of the Oberdin.
A lot of people have suggested that Hannah play Blueprints.
I
Cameron,
mean, we're planning on it. Don't worry. I think
I thought you said she wouldn't like it.
it's 50-50. Like, she will either enjoy it and enjoy the puzzles and not feel like here's the risk of what's happening. If she gets a couple bad RNG days and she's unable to, like, get value from the small puzzles and the
I
small
see what you
progress
mean.
she makes,
Yeah.
she'll get really frustrated.
That
and
makes
she's not gonna
sense.
enjoy the game.
But to be fair,
if-
that's not Hannah. That's just true for anybody, in my opinion. Like, if you started that game and you just got bad RNG, you would have no idea. Like, at least she'll have you to explain, but, like, that doesn't make it any better.
And that's what I'm thinking is if I can, like, help her focus on the puzzles she can solve and that stuff, she'll get into it.
Yeah.
But there's a chance that we do it for one stream and it's just not for her. and
That
that's
game,
totally
does
fine.
it support seeds?
You know, I don't know. Tom would know because he's.
Like-
I think he's like beating it like for reals.
Because
and I still haven't done that.
It would be really neat if you could take a seed to do it, and so that you basically, if you would watch somebody else do it, you would know it's in the same order.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think
but
so because
If the seed is just like a salt for like every day, then
I know there's,
it wouldn't
like,
make a difference.
one of the puzzles in the
God.
game is you need to, after you get to the end, you need to do it again in a single day on your first day, and then like combine save files to like solve a puzzle.
Oh, really?
So seeding would like eliminate that the challenge of that puzzle. Hot damn, it's already 9:15. This is a good ass update.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we want to finish off on a Steve?
Sure.
One more hunt?
Yeah,
One
I just
more
need to set
Steve.
some gems on my
One
new
more
weapon.
I'm ready to kill more. I don't think they've had enough, these invasive species
I need to look at my wish list.
that lived
Where
here
am
this
I?
whole time. I think they need to be put in their place.
I still need. Oh god, I still need 3 sapphires.
Let's see here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to see.
Yeah, I need rare materials. 3 sapphires.
Man, I still have a ton of quests to do. Those aren't terribly important, I suppose, but I guess I don't really need the melding tickets.
Yeah, so my intention, I guess, if we're talking about just stream plans and stuff, my intention would be, we're gonna do some Helldivers, because is the Jet Patrol still out and about?
Yeah, they should be.
With the fucking god, those things are nutty.
Do you guys want to do next week? Do you want to do it for Monday, Helldivers or Monster Hunter? Like, did we get our fill of Monster Hunter this stream?
I'm concerned that the Jet Brigade will go away for a while, or that they will take away like the what are they called? The Hulks that have jetpacks. So I would like to do that just because I don't see Lagiacrus going away.
So then what I think we would do is next Monday we'll do Helldivers. And then maybe after that we are going to do either Claire Obscure or the Altars. And then we'll come back for more Helldivers or Monster Hunter updates. But I feel like it's time for us to try out a new game.
Yeah. Who's posting it? Don't we have a tempered one that we can post?
LB has a tempered one.
Yes.
So,
You and your beautiful blue mustache.
what does bringing Eric with me do compared to the other handler? Nothing, I assume? Just, like, skinning?
I think it changes some quests from what the quick description said. Or you might have to just take Eric for some quests instead of Alma.
Oh boy. This is the purple chicken.
Oh, fallow. Okay. Late night. Let's do this shit.
Let me just double check something real quick. I think I didn't grab another shock trap. Yeah, I didn't. Let's just restock on everything.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I still haven't set up, like, the game hasn't incentivized me to set up my actual, like, item layouts or anything. I haven't done any of that.
I haven't really either, to be fair.
Oh, I always set up my radio menus like immediately because
I
that's
have
how I
them.
use my items.
I have them set up, but not in any order that's like it's better or worse, in my opinion. Just I did it just cause.
Same. I did it just to have all my shit organized.
Shoot.
Well, I think I don't know. Personally, it makes a difference since I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Having like my key items on my number key,
that would make
as opposed to power scrolling through is a big deal.
I still do the power scrolling, but you're right. It does make a massive difference. It's not like I do it just because I don't really care, but it would make a massive difference if I set it up. I'm just used to it because I started playing Monster Hunter on the PlayStation. So I'm like, oh yeah, I should go left or right in this menu. So I do the power scrolling. Even though I could just, like, hotkey them and directly go to them.
Oh, we just won the major
Nice
order
part
against
of
the
it.
jet brigade, so I don't know how long they'll be around.
Wow.
Good job, team.
We won a major order against Lagiacrus.
Yeah.
Lagiacrus is in full retreat.
Try my new trident.
Yeah, anybody got the spear? We could just take this guy out with the spear. Is somebody gonna sneak attack them? Instead of me just walking up and hitting them with my, while
He
mounted.
slows his ass down. Will. Come on. There we go. He's just a little bit of polygons for me.
I haven't had graphical issues yet, but I'm not
There we go.
surprised.
How did I get the mount on that?
You stole it off of me again. God
Game.
damn it.
Game, I have questions. That shouldn't have been a mount.
No, it's because I lowered the mount meter or whatever does it.
I'm just paint potting him. He's so painted. Target painted, bring it down.
Oh, the lightning effect is the same blue color as Lagiacrus, though.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh no. I'm gonna bleed out. Now leave me be, Lagiacrus. Leave me be. Ooh, okay, that's better. I love they could get like 1 billion buffs from that too. Oh no.
Anyone else see them get taken by cats? That's good.
Glad somebody liked it. Oh my god, I got the offset off. Holy shit.
Nice.
I wasn't even trying for that. And also, I completely forgot I set that text to that, too.
Get his face. Actually, I didn't look at his drop tables to see where his gems come from.
It's usually their heads.
That's what I thought.
There we go. I hate that he only has 2 mounting points, too, which sucks.
Oh no, my meal wore off.
Paint pod. Come on, give him the paint pod. I just decided to add it back to my bar. So now I can just ping him. I fired a paint pod. I didn't notice it was saying that every single time. That's great. I guess in previous games, that's how you, like, kept track of a monster or something?
Yes.
Does it do anything in this one other than that?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
I think it lets you, like, mark things in the wild to start hunts better, technically, but it doesn't really do much. It's also useful for, like, especially Yi and Kutkus, I'm guessing.
Why that specific one?
Because they go into packs often, so it's hard to... Because I have done 2 Yi and Kutku hunts where I hunted down, after they got into the pack, I hunted down the wrong one.
Shit.
Cameron left?
No, he got killed again.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I thought it said he left. I was like, what?
Nope, he got taken
Yeah.
off. He got kidnapped by cat skin.
I left by way of getting my ass kicked.
Oh no! No! Okay. No! No! Stop it! Stop it!
I'm healing you via the little...
Yeah, I'm trying to get away. Oh god. Please. Mount, please. Please mount, please. Whoo! Holy shit. God damn, that was horrible. Oh, I have the wrong sword out. I switched on accident, huh? Okay. Can't remember. What do I do? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I still need one more like, I don't think it's a rare piece from Lagiacrus, because I have 3 of them already. And then I could upgrade that sword.
Oh, nice.
So it's kind of funny. I was like, we can do either, because I wasn't expecting not to get one from that last fight. Let him go! And like, Lagiacrus put it down. Or, not Lagiacrus.
Sergius, put it
Yeah,
down.
Sergius.
Steve!
Yeah, Sarah Gigius.
I
Oh
love
god.
that he's-
No, no, don't kill me. Oh,
Oh no.
He killed you.
he did.
He knew. He was like, hey guys, it's 9:30, I gotta go.
I said his name wrong.
Yeah. he was
on
like,
purpose.
fuck. Yeah.
And he's like,
Damn.
fuck you.
Well, I think we got, what, 4 successful Sergius hunts, 3 successful Lagiacrus hunts or something?
Yeah.
It was still a very successful stream. It's a fun update. I'm still gonna play off stream when I can.
Yeah. Well, I actually want to get in some, like, arena stuff, and that doesn't, like, fit well with, you know,
4
streaming,
people.
because
Yeah,
it's 4.
It's a doubles.
So,
Yeah.
like, if anybody's interested, I'm, you know, looking for somebody to try that with.
Yeah, and if
I've done
you
it
wanna
single,
hunt,
but it's kind of annoying to do just with one
if
person.
you want to hunt with us, we do hunt pretty regularly on our Discord. It's we're all adults, so it's 18 and older, but feel free to join, hunt with us, hang out, and catch you all tomorrow for Danny's workshop stream, whatever he's doing over there.
Yeah. You'll be hammering monster parts together to make
Yep.
wooden carvings.
Yeah.
Just like how the, oh, hold on. I'll make one. Even though I have one already, I'll make one just so we can go out on this thing being made. Let's see here. Where is it? I do have enough for this thing, right? No, not this one. There it is. Oh no, I don't have enough.
What are you doing?
I was gonna try to make that hat that's the Amstrigian, which is just like an
Oh,
actual
Amstrigian.
animal, but like she somehow hammers and makes it.
That made me fight and the
Oh yeah,
dragon.
Danny's doing some dog carving, so tune in at 8 p.m. tomorrow for Danny to do his wood carving stream, and he's making some dogs.
Wow.
All right, I'm
Yep.
gonna hop off.
Yeah, goodbye everybody.
Bye.